Boa noite, bom dia e boa tarde. Vamos continuar Fallout 4 aqui, como de costume, né? Quando você tá à toa, não tem nada pra fazer, você pega e abre assim, Fallout. Vamos jogar Fallout então. Vambora. Continuando aqui, naquele esquema, naqueles beat, muda tudo e é isso aí. Bora, vamos ver o que a gente vai aprontar aqui hoje. Eu nem lembro o que eu tava fazendo na última vez que eu joguei, mas tá suave. Acho que eu ia ter que encontrar a doutora lá do cérebro lá, né? Pra examinar o cérebro do Kellogg. Acho que é isso mesmo. Acho que é isso mesmo. Então vamos lá. Eu não sei o que eu vim fazer aqui. Eu acho que eu vim fazer a casinha do cachorro, mas acabei não conseguindo fazer, né? Por motivos desconhecidos. Vamos pra Good Neighbor. Um dos locais mais fodas que tem também nesse jogo. Que é a vizinhança. Onde a maioria é necrótico. Não necrótico feroz, mas necrótico. Lúcido ainda. Com mais de 200 anos de vida. Igual eu. É o The Ring vindo aí, né, velho? Vou parar tudo pra jogar esse jogo, velho. Na boa mesmo. É mesmo, hoje é dia 7. Amanhã ou depois de amanhã, não lembro. Sempre esqueço. Mas o Forza Horizon 5 tá vindo aí. Isso aí tá resistente, hein? Dá pra dar tiro pra caralho. Vai morrer. Quando dá essa animaçãozinha é porque foi crítico. Caralho, Dog Meat. Dog Meat é muito brabo, velho. Costelas e pelvis. Caralho, olha as ideias, velho. Que isso é uma arma, mano? Tô vendo que isso é uma arma. Costelas e pelvis. Não, não era uma arma. Sei lá que porra é aquela. Cheio de super mutants aqui. Vou entrar na vizinhança logo. Acabar o caô.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right.
Caralho.
We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Eu falei a maioria é necrótico, né? É.
You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
What's the story?
Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something.
Tá porra!
You have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Good neighbor? That what you call this place?
That's right. We cobbled this little neighborhood together out of the freaks and misfits that just wouldn't be accepted anywhere else. You'll see. You make enough friends here, you'll call this place home soon enough. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Blue, can I get a minute? Something I need to do.
Hey.
What can I do?
Hey, Piper.
You know, the Institute has a lot of enemies. The Minutemen tangled with them once.
You said something about the railroad.
Supposedly,
Piper
they
não
helped
para, velho.
synths escape the Institute, but they're secretive, ultra paranoid. The only thing I have is a rumor.
Beleza. Pela frase.
Hey.
Hey, here. Something to keep you
Hey.
sharp. Always worked for me.
Your thoughts?
Have any more questions about the Institute's enemies, Blue?
Tell me about the Minutemen.
You know that group you rescued and conquered? Far as I know, they're the last Minutemen left in the Commonwealth. They used to be a volunteer army, dedicated to protecting friends, family, and neighbors. Sounds soft, but they were a real thing at one point.
That Brotherhood airship is hard to miss.
The Brotherhood of Steel doesn't do subtle. From what I've heard, they take whatever they want, especially if it's high tech. They just might have the muscle to give the Institute a run for their money, but let's just say they have their own agenda.
You said something about the railroad.
Supposedly, they help runaway synths escape the Institute, but they're secretive, ultra paranoid. The only thing I have is a rumor, a code phrase. Follow the Freedom Trail.
We should get going.
All right.
Porra. Não era nem pra eu entrar aqui. Eu entrei aqui porque o Hancock tinha entrado, mas enfim, eu queria conversar mais com o Hancock, mas a Piper me abortou falando um bagulho e até bugou.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
Tá, esse lugar aqui... Não tô ligado não. Não lembro desse lugar não. Vamos dar uma olhada aqui. Parece um museu antigo. Antigo tudo é antigo nesse jogo, né? Vamos combinar. O mundo acabou, então não tem nada novo. É tudo velho. Ô carai. Porra é essa, meu parceiro? Tô ficando tonto, doido.
Been talking about Vault 81. Some problem there you were caught up in? Quarantine or some such? Damn, you get around. In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Good Neighbor.
A new player in Good
And that
Neighbor.
Travis? Man,
Hello,
he
little
got
pawn.
good.
Welcome to our fun and games.
Hey there.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
Tá bom então, né? Ok. E você diz? Eu vim daqui?
Now, I
Tô
see
vindo
a
aqui.
lot of crazy
Sei
stuff
lá.
in my
Quero
time,
voltar pra
but
onde eu tava.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
He wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right, what matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their synths.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good Neighbor!
And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
Hancock! Of the people, for the people!
This is one of the few places in the Commonwealth that accepts schools. Not like those bigots in Diamond City.
Hey, Daisy.
You should stop by my store during the day. Daisy's Discounts. Everything you need for the road.
Eu lembro dela. O que esse cara aqui tem? Porra nenhuma.
They're in our hands anyway.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
I'll take a look, sure.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
Entendi. Caralho, velho, já começou bem já. 202. Ah, mas é... Que? Granada de 40 mm. Não tá, né? Não entendi nada disso aqui. Tem muitas armas, cara. Tá vendo que eu tenho 100 e poucas balas disso aí, que é mesmo? É isso? É sério isso? Eu só não compro isso, né? Porque eu não tenho dinheiro. Mas eu posso vender algumas coisas aqui e conseguir o dinheiro pra comprar. Se bem que eu acho que eu não tenho nada aqui. Eu deixei tudo lá no bagulho. É, eu guardei tudo. Então é.
Cleo.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to...
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
You're an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
So what kind of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
Let me think it over.
Afraid of commitment?
Daisy.
Daisy.
Oh, new face walks into my store. And you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them. On the upside, I look pretty good. For being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything?
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ha!
So, what do you remember about the past?
Oh, sweetie. I was an angry young woman back then. Thought the world was sick and wouldn't give me my due. Then it all ended, and well, I ended in a way, becoming a ghoul. Maybe when you get to be my age, everything starts to look like fate. Anyway, I like your story better, whether or not it's true.
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
What kind of things do you sell?
Oh, a bit of everything. Canned beans to chems. I try to take every weird bit of junk the caravans are willing to trade. So chances are you'll find something to your liking here. Ready to take a look?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Cash or trade? Let's get started.
Tem munição, arma também. Apesar das armas da outra ser... Eu acho que ser sim melhor. Não, no caso. Veste não tem coisa tão boa. Já dá pra tirar um dinheiro dela vendendo a água que eu tenho. Mas aí eu ficaria sem água também. Dá pra tirar quase tudo, ó. Vou tirar. É isto.
Your lady friend.
Tem Steam Pack
She's
também.
the dame who writes public
Qualquer coisa eu uso Steam Pack.
Good stuff. I
Ou
always
algumas
do
outras
appreciate
coisas.
good investigative journalism.
Hey, you. Looking for work?
What kind of work?
It's good work. Under the supervision of the best boss you'll ever have. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
There's a project I'm working on. A big one. One that could get me into lots of trouble if the wrong person finds out. So little discretion is called for. I got a delicate house of cards going here, you know?
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown.
Agora não. Mas eu entro. Ou essa missão tem tempo? Eu não acho que não tem tempo nenhum não.
Trying to stay on good behavior here. Don't make me do something I'll
Tem
regret.
tanta missão foda aqui que eu lembro. Tipo, foda mesmo de divertido e tal. Que... Aqui é o hotel. Aqui eu volto pra dentro da...
That a gun?
Old State House, que é onde o Hancock fica.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that come in peace malarkey.
Viadante. Aqui é o hotel Restford, que eu já vi.
What, good neighbor ain't good enough for you? Go check out Covenant. Heard that place is all kinds of fits.
Isso.
Get lost. Take a hike. Move. Nothing to see here.
Então tá, né?
Hey, your friend. Is that Piper, the reporter? I'm a big fan.
Excuse me.
What, we pals now? Gotta shoot the breeze? Take a walk.
Caralho, o cara vem falar que é fã da Piper e depois mandou catar coquinho. Olha a audácia desse filho da puta. O cara só gosta da Piper. Eu que se foda, tá ligado? É basicamente isso.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Nick.
Let's go talk to Amari.
Eu quero falar com essa mina aqui primeiro.
Here for Amari, she's downstairs.
Irma.
Whatever you and Nick are up to, I don't need to know. Just don't let the big metal softy hurt himself, alright?
Alright. Vambora, Nick.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
Fala John Alex,
Train
beleza?
that inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees.
Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire.
Ó o Golden aí, mané.
Feeling any
John.
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load...
Tu ganhou um sub de uma menina da Alemanha? Que doideira, velho.
Run your cognitive functions and
Caralho, que do nada.
act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Vai sentar onde? Ah, aqui. Ih, não dá mais pra salvar, me fudi. Please stand by. É a tela de loading do game.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
É agora. A treta vai comer. Mentira. Ou será que é verdade?
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
California Republic. All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all citizens of the new California Republic. I'm sure that's going to take some getting used to for a lot of people.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Quite a
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think
Decidi clicar na outra.
happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here, and now
I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
the baby.
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in.
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
Essa arma tá com o Nick. Eu peguei
I
ela.
know, Connie.
É a mesma arma.
I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Muita loucura isso.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
Mataram a família do Kellogg.
I'll connect you.
E provavelmente ele se vingou e matou todo mundo.
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. I just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another.
And if we...
There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it.
Sit down.
Suit yourself. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Ok. Queria entender mais do bagulho da família. Quem é essa família?
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming. I wanted to see for myself. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement. Suited me just fine. Self, if you really the first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute.
Legal é que mostra até como o Kellogg perdeu o cabelo, né? Ele era cabeludo, aí foi caindo o cabelo, ficou ficando calva, aqui já tá careca.
This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Systems offline.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Aí, ó. Começo do jogo.
Cryogenic stasis. Suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. I guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
The one.
I never knew why we
Pode de
didn't
novo,
just
não.
refreeze the rest of them. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though.
Aqui meu personagem.
Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
Here.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long. Open it.
A gente viu isso aqui, essa cena aqui.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here,
wait.
baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Mó loucura, velho.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid, like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Kellogg,
It's okay. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Cara, tem muita coisa pra fazer nesse jogo. Agora eu me lembrei que tem um sintético também que você tem que fazer a cabeça dele pra ele sair.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good, but I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. and be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Amari.
Be careful of the radiation. The glowing sea isn't a place to be caught unprepared. You have to find Virgil. A renegade Institute scientist could finally give us the insight we need.
Muita coisa pra fazer agora, velho. Tô perdido já.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder, and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
Vai pro castelo, mas eu vou pro castelo também, porque eu quero falar com a Curie pra vir aqui pra virar. Pra falar, na real, com a doutora Mari, que agora a gente achou alguém que mexe com essas paradas de cérebro. Então vou, primeiro de tudo, trazer a Curie aqui. Depois a gente vai lá ver o Virgil. Tem um monte de missão pra fazer ainda antes, né, velho? Vamos fazer um monte de missão antes. Depois eu pego a Piper, vou lá na delegacia de câmeras e faço as missões da Irmandade do Aço. Depois eu faço a missão do Virgil, que é a missão da história. Antes de ir meter o louco e ir pra lá,
It's hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
tem algumas coisas. Vamos no hotel louco lá.
Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Hey, just your friendly neighborhood watch. Shooting down Institute spot.
Alguém do instituto se fudeu ali.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Como é que ele sabe que eu tô carregando muita coisa? Nem tô carregando tanta coisa assim.
Yeah?
Hotel Rexford.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new! You need some Jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices?
Not interested.
I'm always here if you need me.
Before you even start, let's get to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Can you tell me a bit about this hotel?
Oh, why do they always have questions? The Hotel Rexford used to be a grand establishment. We even had guests that didn't throw up all over the floor. But now the only people who come by are looking for somewhere to nurse a hangover or shoot up chems. So, Still want a room?
Who owns this place?
Mr. Morowski. Oh, you should have seen him in his day. This place used to be flowing with high-end chems, beautiful clients, and oh, the parties. But now he just stews in the back office and disgraces his parents' memory. I swear, if they knew how far he's fallen, they'd die all over again. So why don't you rent a room before I get worked up?
Tell me more about this Morowski character.
Oh, why bother? He's worthless. The other big names caught him with his pants down, and now he just has this ratty hotel. That's the way Good Neighbor operates. The strong make it to the top, until someone stronger kicks them down. Now, are you buying this room, or not?
Tell me a bit about yourself, Claire.
I have been working in this hotel for over 40 years, and this is not how I imagined spending my retirement. Now, are you done being nosy, or are you getting a room?
All right, here.
The room is on the top floor. When you come to the hallway, it's the last one on the right.
Depois eu vejo esse coisa aqui. Não tem um bar aqui também? Onde que fica ele, será? Um bar.
We're just here keeping Good Neighbor free.
Yeah?
É aqui. Um bar.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Vamos ver qual é que é desse bar. Caralho.
What? Another one of you
Porra,
marks
essa aqui.
looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
McCready.
Oh, hey Nick. Someone missing?
A mina cantando ali.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty.
Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first?
A couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success. Everyone else on the way up. Shouldn't be surprised.
E aí, Ash, beleza?
Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they?
One of the biggest gangs in the Commonwealth. Got a rep for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound, you think they were a cult or something? Stuck with them for a while because the money was good, but it never fit in. That's why I made a clean break and started flying solo. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
Are you always this suspicious?
Hey, you approached me. Frankly, I'm taking a huge risk being out here in the Commonwealth in the first place. So I'm not about to leave anything to chance. Which brings me back to my original question. Can I trust you?
Hold on. What kind of risk are you talking about?
I already told you way too much. Need to learn to keep my big mouth shut. Look, I'm tired of playing 20 questions. So I'll cut you a deal right now. 250 caps. Up front. And there's no room for bargaining. What do you say?
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's get out of here.
Tá. Então agora tem esse cara como... Cara, falar a verdade, eu nem lembrava desse maluco.
Stay free, man.
Better keep your iron strapped on.
Hey.
Friendly advice.
Smell that?
You step through
That's
the gate.
freedom.
You got balls.
Magnolia.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I've never heard that song before. Who wrote it?
I did. Everything I sing is an original. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. You're a survivor, aren't you? I bet the whole world could stand in your way and you'd just keep going. So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
What do you think?
We're all trying to forget something, are we? I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
Ali, tá.
What's your story? How'd you end up singing here?
Oh, I flew into town like any songbird does, on a heavy wind with a wounded
Também não lembrava dessa mina, não.
Well, this place has a stage, I needed to sing, and Whitechapel Charlie needed customers, so here we are. Was there anything else?
Whitechapel Charlie's been here a long time, I take it?
Well, he never talks too much about his past. Neither do I, really. I guess that's why we get along. You should get to know him, though. Order a drink first. He always wants to talk business after someone's had a few. And was that all? You need anything else?
Come on, tell me the whole story. Who were you before all this?
You really want to know? It's all in the songs. Everything I am. Now, can I help you with anything else?
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
Esse carisma vai te levar pra lugar bem louco, hein?
And then what?
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Ter o encontro, caralho.
Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat.
Não lembrava mesmo dessa porra aqui.
Gear you're lugging, you just
O cara teve um encontro.
I haven't been out
E olha lá.
too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you understand. I just can't get too attached. I'll see you around, good neighbor. When I'm up there singing, I'll be thinking of you.
A mina... Esse cara... A mina dentro do quarto aqui do hotel. Dog meat. Aí entra o maluco também. Todo mundo, um surubão. Aí é foda.
Hey, Magnolia.
I'll see you around, good neighbor.
Beleza, vai, Dog meat. E olha quem está aqui.
Excuse me.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, Look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Das horas, das horas. Seria mais 10 horas se ele fosse pro castelo, né? Porque eu ia ver ele toda hora lá, porque a base do castelo é a principal. Nesse save aqui. Mas tá bom.
You're going to come visit, right?
O que eu tenho que fazer aqui? Qual é a missão que tá pedindo? Ah, é o mar reluzente. Tem essa daqui. Frequência militar. Sombra do aço. Isso aqui é DLC. Isso aqui fica dentro da DLC também. DLC, o Refil 38 é DLC, eu acho. Jack Cabot, não sei que porra é essa. Continue seguindo a Freedom Trail. Já que estamos aqui, vamos fazer isso daqui, ó.
Buddy, I gotta be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
Só aquele lado lá, ainda tem os caras loucos lá.
Your buddy McGreedy's got a rep here in Good Neighbor. Bad attitude. Ain't your concern. Move it.
Por que eu não posso entrar aqui? Vou dar um save aqui fora. Eu vou dar, meter o louco. Matar esses caras pra ver que porra que tem aqui. Se não tiver nada eu volto save, tá ligado? Porque isso aqui pode ser alguma missão no futuro. Não tem porra nenhuma, mataram a pessoa, mas não tem nada aqui. Vou voltar ao save, porque essa porra aqui pode ser que seja parte de alguma missão no futuro. E aí eu tô estragando a missão.
Take a hike. Trying to stay on good behavior here. Don't make me do something I'll regret.
Fala com o Hancock de novo. Se der. Falei com ele direito, falei com ele aquela hora lá só.
Fred Allen at the Hotel Rexford, he can hook you up with chems. Irma at the memory den, she offers a whole other class of drug.
Ele tá aqui agora.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
What's your story, Hancock?
My favorite subject. I came into this town about a decade ago. Had a smooth set of skin back then. While I was busy making myself a pillar of this community, I would go on these, wild tears. I was young. Any chems I could find, the more exotic the better. Finally found this experimental radiation drug. Only one of its kind left, and only one hit. Oh man, the high was so worth it. Yeah, I'm living with the side effects, but hey, what's not to love about immortality?
You're immortal?
Well, not exactly. Ghouls just age really, really slow. Something about the rads, maybe? Who knows?
You're a hell of a risk taker, Hancock.
Only have one life. Why not try it all? Anyway, did you need something else?
Tell me more about this town of yours. Good neighbor.
It's all about the people, understand? They're freaks, misfits, and troublemakers, and that's why I love them. Everyone here lives their own life, their own way. No judgments. Now, was there anything else?
Did I hear you talking about the Institute?
You like my little speech? I do it every once in a while in case they're listening in. I want those synth makers to know that Good Neighbor is off limits. No one gets replaced in my town. But hey, weren't we talking about your needs? What did you come here for?
Why does the Institute replace people?
Hell if I know. Mess with people's heads, control us from the shadows, or maybe they do it just because they can. No one knows where the Institute is, what kind of people they are, or why they've decided to engineer their own slaves. But there it is. Just to be clear, everyone's welcome in Good Neighbor. I don't care if you're a synth, ghoul, or even a super mutant, so long as you play nice. And let me tell you, synths still under the Institute's control don't play nice. Done talking about this. What else you need?
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out and give me the word.
What else can you tell me about Pikmin Gallery?
Nothing. That's why I'm paying you to go out there.
Scout out Pikmin Gallery. On it.
Cool. Be thorough, okay? I'm not paying for a look-see. Find out what's really going on there.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game.
Tá, mais uma missão aqui do Hancock. É miscelânea essa porra? É. Verifique os casos de detetive. Investigue o manicômio estadual Parsons. Vamos fazer esse daqui. E depois a gente vê.
I think Whitechapel Charlie's got some work, if you're looking. He's down in the third rail.
Como é que é o nome do cara? Vamos lá ver. O cara falou que eu não sei quem tem serviço pra gente. Vamos ver que porra é essa.
Entertainment down the stairs.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Ah, esse carinha aqui roubou.
If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Who's the singer?
That now.
Já sabe quem é.
The third rail.
What? Nah, Gov. Place is Hancock's. Old Charlie just keeps the floor clean, the drinks dirty. So, you buying or what?
So Hancock's the owner?
That's right. Owner and mayor of this whole bloody town. Trust me, never get on his bad side. Oh, and stay clear of his bodyguard. So, what's your poison?
Hancock has a bodyguard?
Yeah. The redhead with the condescending stare. Trust me, Gov, something about her ain't right. Not that I'd ever admit saying that. I'm trying to sell drinks here. You in?
What's the word around town?
Well, they say there's a newcomer around here who doesn't understand that I'm a bartender, not a damn news pop. Now, are you gonna drink?
Let's see what you have.
Here's to drowning sorrows.
Comprar um vinho. Só pra tu...
Now that you're liquored up, got a proposition for you. I need a dirty boy to do some dirty, dirty work. Blood on the pavement, bodies in the ground, that kind of thing. Interested?
I want to hear the details first.
I got a certain anonymous client who's paying top dollar for a clean-up job. 3 locations. Everyone inside. No witnesses. Only catch? It's all in town. The old warehouses, so I can't use my regulars. Too noticeable. That's where you come in. The job's 200 caps. Payment after it's done. And don't worry, I'll know when it is.
I don't do work unless I know who's paying the bills.
All right, Gov. Not like it's a big secret who I represent. Mayor Hancock is fronting the caps. Internal political struggle. You know how it is. Look, it's nothing you need to be concerned about. Just clear out the warehouses and get paid. Simple.
I'll get it done.
You better. Now go out there and bust some heads.
Need a...
Mais uma missão de miscelânea? É.
place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Magnolia.
You again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
Dá pra flertar de novo, fazer a mesma coisa, por exemplo.
Any
Deve ser a
chance I
mesma
could
coisa.
steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea. Something
Oh,
else
no.
I can help you with?
Nothing. I'll leave you to it.
Don't be a stranger.
Ah. Vamos lá fazer aquela missãozinha dali, meio secreta.
Want to hear something spooky? They say there's this old insane asylum up north, but it ain't abandoned. Not like it should be.
Bob. Entrei, e aí? Lá embaixo, tá.
Ready to get to work?
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
Curious type, eh? All right, I'll spell it out for you. You are gonna be doing some digging.
What are we digging for? Buried treasure?
You could call it that. But seriously, lay off the questions. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will ya?
Pera, lá embaixo onde? Aqui? É.
think we can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man.
Starting to feel like we're doing charity. Did you just hear something?
It's crawling with Mirelurks! Fail! Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck, Captain.
Tá pegando no concreto. Tá, calma. Boa.
That's how we do things around here.
What is going on in my tunnel?
That room was filled with Mirelurks. Why didn't you plan for this?
This was not expected, but that doesn't mean I don't have a plan. It's gonna take a lot more than a couple Mirelurks to stop me. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed things along. Likes gadgets, money, and not much else. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
Encontra Bob em Diamond City. Puta que eu pariu. Beleza, Ash. Que loucura. Bom, enquanto a gente vai pra Diamond City, é mais fácil passar em outro lugar também. Vamos passar no lugar desta missão aqui. Libere os armazém. Aqui? Aqui, né?
Yes.
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Dedo no gatilho. Tem que mandar uma na cabeça. Nossa. Salve, salve, minha querida. De buenas. Vou pegar uma cenoura aqui só pra ficar esperto. Tá, porra. Tem mais gente aqui? Aliás, a missão é pra matar os caras ou o quê? Pelo visto é.
Feeling eyes on my back.
Rat-a-tat-tat!
Agora me viro.
Getting rained on over here.
Try to give me the slip? Ah! Oh, well, fuck.
Cala a boca aí, ó. E esse cara que morreu ali? Ah, boa. O meu companion tomou uma só, velho. Explodindo a cabeça de todo mundo aqui. Os caras não tem a roupa nem a armadura bolada, então estão tomando uma só. Tão tomando uma só. Esses caras aí, dedo no gatilho, rapaz. Tudo bandido, pilantra, rapaz. Como é que eu ia entrar aqui também? Sem eles me verem. Entrar, tá, mas... Acho que a missão era esvaziar e acabou quando eu matei os caras. Então eu deveria matar os caras mesmo. O cara deve ter invadido alguma merda. Uma merda dessas aí. Outro armazém aqui.
Sweet.
Vamos devagar. E aí a gente mete bala em todo mundo, foda-se, tá ligado? Porque stealth não é comigo. Eu chego aqui, nem carreguei a arma. Mas eu chego assim. Aí, ó. Oculto. Culto. Tum. Tum. Surpresa.
They got the drop on us.
Acho difícil de acertar, mas acertou, 51%.
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
Someone's got a beat on us. Gonna kick up a beat after I knock you off.
Vou pegar esse Red Ask aqui. Daqui a pouco eu vou acabar precisando. Porque antes de ir lá pro Virgil, eu pretendo ir na Irmandade do Aço pra pegar uma armadura. Aí a armadura é decente, né? E a que eu tenho não é tão boa assim. A última bala pro último cara. É tu mesmo. Acabou. Parece que foi contado as balas. Vou pegar essa coisinha aqui. Se bem que tem isso aqui ainda. Tem muita arma pra usar, tá ligado? Uma arma que eu não tô equipado também, que tem munição. Eu vou usar. Tem essa, né? Célula de fusão. Tem nenhuma arma boladaça e tal. Pra ficar no lugar dessa daqui. Não que usa esse tipo de munição.
Got it. Hey, you find it? What are you, an idiot?
O cara já tava aqui, ó.
Ain't on over here.
Essa arma não é tão forte, mas
We're splitting all that, right?
é o que temos pra hoje, meu consagrado. Meu companion ali tá muito fraco, hein? Preciso usar uma armadura melhor depois pra ele. Cara, minha vida. Tem alguém apelando ali em cima, hein? Não tinha visto minha vida. Se bem que eu não tinha visto minha vida já há um tempo. Provavelmente tem alguém com uma arma boa aqui. Não é esse cara. Não é nem questão da arma ser boa, na real. É muito tiro de uma arma que não é tão boa assim e acaba dando dano pra caralho do mesmo jeito. Meu Deus, velho.
Okay, that looked like it hurt.
Essa arma que esse cara tá usando, será que é o quê? Cadê ele? Aqui.
Hey. Yeah, what is it?
Tu tá usando que arma, meu parceiro? Se fuzil que eu peguei então é pior. Peguei uma submetralhadora também. 69 é que ele tá usando 72, é. Deixa ele com essa arma aí mesmo. Só precisava de uma roupa, né? Que essa roupa aí tá uma desgraça, hein, meu consagrado. Como é que tem umas roupas vendendo aqui, só que é caro pra caralho, né? Com essa arma que eu peguei, eu talvez consiga comprar, vender a arma e comprar a roupa.
Trying to stay on good behavior
Vou lá
here.
comprar a arma.
Don't make me do something I'll
A
regret.
roupa.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Na real, eu vou te vender. Vender arma. Mina de tampa de garrafa. Essa daqui, ó. 300, filho. E mais não sei quanto. Ah, não, nem tem tanta coisa pra me dar assim. Eu compro um round 308 aqui. Aqui, ó. Acabou. Nice. Eu venho aqui na Daisy.
Chances are we have whatever you're looking for.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's a little
Sure.
bit of everything.
Vestes. Peitoral de destruidor. Tactical Harness. Posso comprar um Tactical Harness, mas eu preciso primeiro de uma roupa, né? Conjunto de 3 peças recomendado. Remendado. Nossa, isso aqui é caro pra caralho. Cadê? Vem cá, maluco.
Hey.
Botar essa roupa de viagem, ele consegue equipar outra coisa? Ué?
What do you want?
Sumiu? Não comprei? Acho que eu cancelei a parada sem perceber. É.
Daisy.
Oh, you're back.
Que bosta.
Looks at this lovely figure of mine. No?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Hey.
What's up? Oh, you shouldn't have.
O cara vai ficar de cuecão não, né? Que bom. Calma aí, volta aqui. E se ele equipar isso e isso? Aí ele fica de cuecão. Que bosta. Vai Tactical Harness. Tá. Aí ele... Agora é só... Botando as armas, as armaduras no caso, melhor. Falta mais um, né? Ah não, falta só entregar a missão. Vamos lá.
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
Peace, brother.
I've heard some exterminator cleaned out the rats in the old warehouses. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Rats? What are you talking about?
Oh, me? I'm just shooting the breeze, Gov. Don't pay me no mind. By the way, you left some caps behind last time you were here. Big amount, too. Lucky old Charlie is watching out for you.
Charlie.
My client appreciates the work you did with his rat problem. Now, if you're buying, let's hear what you want.
Gonna pass.
Come back when you're paying.
Ok. Problemas com rats, vulgo dedo no gatilho, foram resolvidos. Vamos pra próxima. Próxima parada, Diamond City. Se encontrar com a Bob lá. Você subiu de nível, eu já sei, velho. Espera. Tem 2 níveis que eu já subi. O jogo fica enchendo o saco pra eu comprar as habilidades, mas eu tenho que ver o que eu tô precisando mais, na real. Como a gente daqui a pouco vai pra área de radiação, eu acho que eu vou comprar mais habilidades de regenerar minha vida com radiação, ou então de sofrer menos dano com radiação. Seria uma boa. Daqui a pouco a gente vai pra zona morta lá, louca.
I haven't been to Diamond City in years, but I'll tell you, nothing's changed.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Ganha mais vida, absorve menos dano de radiação quando come e bebe. Água soalhada. Mais 10 de resistência à radiação. Requisitos muito baixos. Tá isso aqui, ó. Mais 10 de resistência à radiação. Isso aqui é só no level 24. Falta 1. Daí eu boto o que mais? Mais 40 resistência a dano. É isto. Requisitos baixos demais. Preciso de level 31. Beleza. Então eu venho pra cá. Ok, já foi.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
What's inside?
Caps, meds, food. Enough to keep this city running. It's things we want. Things everyone wants. You get in on this, there's plenty for you. You got it? So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
Tell me about this security office.
It's built into some old locker rooms, and it smells the part. This isn't a maximum security prison, and it isn't heavily guarded. No problem for someone like you, right? Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
Tire Mel da prisão. Tem alguma parte de armadura minha faltando? Não. Uma impressão que o braço tava, sei lá. Coisa da minha cabeça também.
Mel here. Can I help you? I hear you're some kind of tech expert.
You heard right. Well, maybe tech is too general. I have a thing for robots. No, not that kind of thing. But I know my way around most machines, yeah. Why? Need my help?
I am getting you out of here.
If so, maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Mel.
Mel here. Can I help you?
You see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Hey, officer.
You got something to say?
Why is Mel in here?
Him? He was caught trying to reprogram the robot bartender at the tap house to give him free drinks.
Caralho.
Between you and me, I would totally do that if I knew how.
I was hoping to get Mel at a lockup.
I didn't know Mel had friends. All right. He's pretty much done his time. Let me open up the door. All right. You're free to go, buddy.
É. Aí o carisma entrando em ação mais uma vez.
Let's just get out of here.
Por isso que o carisma é muito importante nesse jogo.
Mel.
I'm curious what this is about, but let's talk once we make some distance, okay? Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
I'm not anyone's toy.
Right. Bobby sure knows how to pick the gullible ones. God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
You've worked jobs with Bobby before?
Enough to know she's not the most trustworthy person around. The team may change, but every job comes with the same set of cryptic instructions as the next. Yeah, you'd have better luck milking a rabid Yaogwai than getting a straight answer out of Bobby.
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City strongroom?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
Peraí, tem que ir pra onde agora? Good Neighbor de volta. Good Neighbor.
Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked garbage.
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say?
All right.
I learned from the best.
All here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
I'm excited to see what she can do.
I can't wait to show you. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right,
Cara, a boca do
I'm
Dog
not
Meat.
completely sure how this place will respond. So,
Bugada.
brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing.
Ah, porra!
So, what's the deal with the new guy?
Oh, I got lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. He takes orders, and he's useful in a fight. What more could I want?
Andy's not so bad to look at either. Maybe we don't burn bridges this time. Yeah?
Rest yet? Well, you're not going to need that stuff anymore.
Opa. Tem uma célula ali. Núcleo.
Já avisei que vai dar merda isso.
Peguei. Ah, fiquei travado, velho. Que isso? Calma, mirar na cabeça aqui, ó. É 2 tiros, no terceiro eu aperto o quadrado e dá o crítico. Boa. Caralho, um ninho de Mary Lurk essa porra. Caralho, acabou a munição. Foi. Povo de Maryland. Tá, e agora? Pra onde?
If you find anywhere you want Sonya to blast, give me a shout.
What's the story with you and Bobby?
Well, she swears she used to work with my grandfather when he was about my age. She courted me at the bar in Good Neighbor and kept telling me how I looked just like her dead friend.
Do you believe her?
I don't know. But she told all these stories of crazy heists they would pull. I wanted it to be true, all right? Now, all she has to do is ask, and I'm there.
Mel.
If you find anywhere you want Sonya to blast, give me a shout.
Good work on the robot. Very helpful.
Thanks. You know, iBots like Sonya aren't easy to come by. She just floated right across my path one day, blasting those horrifying old emergency broadcast announcements. Like it was fate or something.
Peraí. Pra onde a gente vai agora?
We need to get through here, Mel.
Sonya, you know what to do.
Já dá pra ativar tudo aqui. Tá arrebentando a porra toda.
I don't know about you, but this seems like a dead end. Let's see if we can backtrack and blast.
Tem uma Power Armor aqui, meu filho. É um beco sem saída pra tu, mas pra mim é... Que porra foi essa? Eu nem vi, eu só ouvi o barulho. Mary Lurk Rei. Fudeu. Caralho, que susto, velho. Pensei que ele era mais forte do que o que parecia, aparentava ser. Vamos vestir a Power Armor. Não vou desperdiçar uma Power Armor assim. Mas nem fodendo.
We need Sonya here.
No problem. Come on, Sonya.
Caralho.
I knew I heard something.
Safety off.
Mary Lurk pra caralho aqui. Marilurk lendário. Fudeu. Caralho, o que que tá acontecendo? Pra onde agora? Pra cá, ó.
Over here, Mel. Gotcha. Sonia. Looks like a subway tunnel.
Then we're on the right track.
Ah, I see what you did there.
What? No. Just keep heading southwest. We need to find a place to blast out of these tunnels.
Cadê a mina?
Bobby.
Just find a way for us to move forward. Remember, southwest is best.
Acabou a munição. Olha aí, ponto C. M60 ou não? M60? Não sei lá, acho que é. Mas não. Cheio de necrótico aqui. Porra.
Who was that?
Ah, there.
Now it's just starting to have fun.
Bom, é muito bom jogar de Power Armor que tu não toma quase dano nenhum. Imagina a Power Armor da Brotherhood of Steel, então. Só que a HUD fica meio zoada, eu não consigo saber direito pra onde tem que ir. Por conta dessa HUD aí. Tá pra onde agora, meus consagrados? Pra cá.
Pretty sure we're not alone. That's how we do things around here. Make me carry that worthless crap.
Mel, get Sonia over here.
Got it. Sonia, blast time.
That's all you got?
Eu tenho 14 núcleo de coisa ali da... A energia da Power Armor.
Not this time.
This one just has a Geiger counter. I don't want to nerd out over it, but a Robco Pip-Boy is a rare find, my friend. You're gonna have to let me play with it later.
Over here, Mel.
No problem. Come on, Sonia.
Pegando a radiaçãozinha aqui. Botar um Ready X. E um Red Away. Caralho, tem coisa pra caralho aqui, hein.
Looks like this place was run by Mr. Handy.
I think the one robot is enough.
Cara, atravessou a parede o tiro com o crítico. Tem um Mr. Handy aqui, eu não olhei ele.
We need to get through here, Mel.
Gotcha. Sonya.
About the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective. Valentine. Wild tales about what happened to him are scarce. I, for one, am just glad he's back.
Não tô enxergando nada direito. Mary Lurk caçador. Tudo que a gente precisava.
Safety off. I'll give you company.
Oh no. Okay, that looked like it hurt. There's a brewery near our strong room. This has to be the basement of that brewery.
Brewery, you say?
Mel, no.
Just kidding.
Tem mais um bagulho aqui.
Won't be able to pick this.
Heads up.
Need something?
Go check that out.
Ah, não consegue desbloquear também, é um inútil. Uma Kate aqui. A Barrier Armor aqui não tá tão boa, tá ligado? Porque tá com 2 peças só. Inteiras. O resto tá tudo quebrado. Acabou a bala.
We need Sonya here.
Sonya, you know what to do.
Deu uma volta, é isso mesmo? Eu não entendi não. Já passamos por aqui, tem bicho morto. Tem coisa quebrada. Estranho. Entendendo mais porra nenhuma, meu parceiro. Literalmente já passamos aqui. Entrei em algum lugar errado, então. Aqui foi o último local. E viemos. E aqui voltamos. Agora me pergunte pra onde que é e eu respondo, não sei. Eu poderia vir por ali ou por lá, pra aquele outro lado. Eu fui pelo outro lado, então tem mais um canto aqui que eu não olhei. Que será que é pra cá? Eu não sei, velho. Eu não sei pra onde tem que ir. Um labirinto isso aqui virou. Estou preso no labirinto. Derruba aqui, derruba ali. Ficamos presos. Não sei mais pra onde tem que ir, nem o que tem que derrubar mais. Caralho. Que desgraça. Sai da frente, ô maluco. Caralho. Vai travar no bagulho, parceiro. Pra cá é, velho. Com certeza. O problema é depois daqui pra onde é. Porque se não teria essas paredes aqui à toa, tá ligado? As paredes estão em algum canto. Essa daqui, porque aquela porta ali tem como arrombar e dá pra ver o que tem lá. Ok. Vamos procurar outra. Vou ver se tem outra coisa pra quebrar aqui. Aqui também tem coisa pra destrancar. Vou pegar o reator. Não dá pra destrancar ainda. Beleza, duas portas. O robô arrombou ali. Dá nesses locais que tem itens. Tá, já gastei um reator. O bicho bugou aqui. Aí aqui volta. Eu sei que eu tenho que seguir pra lá, tá ligado? Mas pra lá pra onde? Tô dizendo que tô chegando mais perto, será? Aqui, ó. Aqui é certeza que eu tenho que entrar aqui. Aí eu volto. Não tô entendendo, cara. Deve estar um bagulho na minha cara e eu não vi, tá ligado? Uma coisa que eu não vi. Eu deixei passar. Eu tô perdidaço. Tô andando em círculos aqui. Ainda acho que é pra cá, mas como é que eu abro essa porta? Também não olhei um painel, né? Vai tomar no cu, né? Burrice do caralho, era só abrir a porta, velho. Eu não tinha reparado que tinha um painel ali. Mas não sei se é pra cá ainda, deve ser. Se for pra cá, eu já perdi a esperança de lugar. Do lugar que seja. Acabou a munição. Ótimo.
Won't be able to hack this.
Não consigo arrombar. Quer hackear. Caralho. O bicho é forte. Pô, caralho.
Wow. We're not going to need that stuff anymore.
Um caminho pra lá, tem uma coisa aqui. Outro caminho pra cá. Baú. Peguei o que ali de veste? Ou era arma? Night não sei o que. Aqui. Era arma. Ponto 308. Qual é a minha ponto 308? Ah, não dá, né? Aí 60 é muito mais forte. Mas eu posso dar essa arma aqui pro cara. Ele vai ficar mais forte. Cadê ele, final? Aqui, ó. Tem mais uma parede aqui pra destruir. Vem aqui.
Heads up.
Seguinte. Tem essa peitoral aqui, que é melhor do que a coisa que tu tá usando. E tem essa arma aqui, meu parceiro. Que é absurdamente boa. E tu me dá a sua. Questão de munição, tu me dá a sua e eu te dou a ponto 308, né? Precisa de um cartucho. Ó, 308, cadê? Se eu tiver, né? Até aí. Um round. O cara tem uma bala, tá ligado? Vem pra cá, se é ali o objetivo. Dorme aí. Não tem porra nenhuma pra cá.
Mel, get Sonya over here.
Got it. Sonya, blast time.
Bobby.
Getting closer.
What the?
Parede delicada.
Mel.
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first.
Doubts?
It just doesn't seem like we're under Diamond City, does it? I don't think Bobby's telling us everything about this job.
I'm ready.
You got it. Let's do this. Ready, Sonya?
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
Tell the truth, Bobby. Where are we?
Under the Diamond City strong room. And that is the last time I'm saying it. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonya, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
You won't want to be in the room for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonya, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power. Here we go. That didn't sound good. Sonya's okay.
Now let's get up into that strong room, shall we?
Oh, no, Sonya!
Pull yourself together, Mel. We don't need that thing anymore anyway.
But
you can make another robot with the haul we get from the strong room. Keep your head in the game.
Mel.
I'm beginning to wonder what we're gonna find in that strong room. What if there are dead bodies in there or something?
This place is a maze. I'm not sure if we're going the right way.
I asked Bobby for a map or a diagram or something. She was all, Mel, it's pretty much a straight shot. We don't need a map. Straight shot. This is a straight shot like me with a bent rifle in a thunderstorm after 4 drinks.
Bobby.
Almost there, guys. Just keep thinking of the caps.
Pera aí, maluco. Cofre. Eita porra.
What are you doing here?
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
What does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah, about that. As Mel guessed, this isn't the Diamond City strong room.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
Come on, Bobby. At least if we leave now, we leave with our lives.
Well, shit. You're right. I'm not one to give up, but I know when I'm outmatched. Let's go.
Thank God. I don't know why I trusted you again, Bobby, but that was the last time.
You'll get over it. Now let's split before the girl changes her mind.
You made the...
Hey there.
You made the right move.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
The boss will understand. You didn't know what you were doing. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
Ah, porra, maluco. Dá 8 de dano.
Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects in person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
Então é isto. This is mission. Oh caralho, buguei. Ah, voltou.
Last time I dove up on Jet before a job, got the jitters, something fierce over.
Essa foi a missão. Sabia desde o começo, mas eu não ia dar spoiler. Bob querendo enganar a gente. Enganar todo mundo pra pegar o bagulho do Hancock. Que parece ser um cara mó gente boa. Tá ligado? Um cara muito da hora, um cara muito legal. Diferente dela. Que mentiu o tempo todo e depois nos manipulou pra essa porra toda aí. Enfim, né? Tretas que só o Fallout tem. Antes de ir falar com o Hancock, né? Tem que ir lá de qualquer jeito. Eu vou... Como é que é? A missão lá? Essa daqui, Galeria Pikmin, né? Acho que é isso. Vamos lá na Galeria Pikmin. Gallery Pikmin. O canhão é a resposta para uma pergunta. É divertido andar por aí atirando com um bom canhão. Não sei. Meu chapa. Você sabe quem aguenta uma porra dessa?
Caravan or Raider?
What?
I said Caravan or Raider. Which are you?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Que porra é essa, velho?
We've got to see what's inside this place.
Ah tá, é aquele outro local lá. Da porta aí, velho.
You'll ever make.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know.
Vazou lendário, eu escutei. Quero saber como é que eu entro aí nesse coisa.
Disappearing act, huh?
Nossa. Alguém foi engolido. Caralho. Tanto de gente morta empilhada aqui. Vou equipar essa espada ali, vira Skyrim o bagulho. Ruim de ficar com a parada, mas não dá pra saber direito meus níveis de radiação. Eu posso usar a cura e às vezes não conseguir usar, desperdiçar a cura à toa, porque deve ter radiação consumindo minha vida. Quebra.
Slippery bastard got away before, but Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's hunted our crew.
I heard Pickman skinned Roy alive after he snatched him. Let the rats get at him. Huh?
Pigman, the boys found your little secret entrance upstairs.
Now it's just starting to happen. That's how we do things around here.
Still kicking? Jesus.
Tudo preto por quê?
Done that a few times.
Bugado. É a mensagem pro Jack, é um bagulho desse.
Seth, it's me. I found out what happened to the scouts who went missing up near the old art gallery. They're dead, Seth. I'm looking at a goddamn painting of Cal's body. Oh God, what the hell did I do to him? What the hell is there?
Collection. I'm afraid it's not complete yet. Soon, though.
Stay away from me, you psycho!
Yes. Just like that. Hold that expression on your face.
Botão de Pikmin. Vou lá pra Sanctuary e largar essa Power Armor lá.
You're messing with me. That's what I call a confirmed kill.
Tem que voltar pra Good Neighbor. Eu vou lá em Sanctuary Hills. Deixar essa para-arma lá pra parar de gastar núcleo, né? O reator, eu não sei, nunca sei porra qual é o nome disso, é verdade. Acho que é reator de fusão, sei lá. A energia da Power Armor, a munição da Power Armor.
You came to visit. I almost thought you would.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Essa daqui também, essas daí tão boas. É boas entre aspas, né? Tudo enferrujado, mas...
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
Ah, vou lá pro castelo, agora sim.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
Volto pra Ganeba. Vou pegar uma água aqui, as paradas. Depois eu vou pra lá. Depositar uns itens também. Tem munição aqui, ó. Como é que tá aqui? Energia 3, defesa 6, 8 cama, 4 pessoas. Tá ótimo. Comida 12. Vou botar mais comida. Essa melancia é um saco. Ela ocupa espaço do caralho. É uma bosta. Mesma coisa com a abóbora. Já que é a mesma. Outra coisa que eu quero fazer. Acabamos aqui? Sim. Sim. Outra coisa que eu quero fazer é no Refúgio 81. Lá no meu quarto e posicionar os bonequinhos que eu achei. Eu vou deixar aquele quarto lá no Refúgio 81 pra fazer isso. Eu podia criar um e tal, mas... depois talvez eu crie. Vou deixar lá por enquanto.
I spent my childhood living right next to a vault. Those are some seriously bad memories I wish I could forget.
Good work on the cat retrieval. I thought for sure Ashes would take it on. Whitaker thinks the work will start easing up now that he knows about those mold plants.
Yes?
É isto. Ah, pelo amor de Deus, cara. Por que que não deixa eu dar TP, velho? Ó um rolê, né? Pra vir aqui. É mó rolê do caralho. Vem deixar eu dar TP logo, ou então o TP daqui, sei lá, dentro, tá ligado? Seria da hora se esse lugar fosse um assentamento. Dizer, com certeza seria o meu preferido.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you if you're interested.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
Pra lá e pra cá, menor. Lá e pra cá. Essa pegada. Vamos lá. Duas tarefas concluídas, vamos falar com ele, né? Sobre a Bob e sobre o outro bagulho lá.
What, I look
Look
like
alive.
a bartender?
What's up?
Take your troubles someplace else.
Hey. Here. This should help keep you alive.
Your thoughts?
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
That was it.
Fine by me.
Now, Memory Den's great. Just don't get hooked, like old Kent. Poor bastard's practically stuck in the past.
Mayor Hancock?
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Why is Decision turning on Bobby like that?
I'm sorry. For everything.
Hey, this is good, neighbor. No hard feelings. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave, good neighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of Good Neighbor is about.
If you're heading out, why not come with me?
Yeah, I like it. You might just be the right kind of trouble. Let me just have a little chat with my community first. Give them the news.
Agora vamos ter o Hancock como companion também. É muito companion, velho. É muito companion. E tipo, tá bom pra caralho, porque todos os companions têm histórias e beleza.
Hey, everybody.
Olha onde o cara tá.
I got something you all need to hear.
caiu.
No rush. Everyone just take your time.
Look, everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
You can't leave, Hancock. We need you.
Hey, I'm always gonna be here in spirit, my man. Good neighbor and I, we got a connection. But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free, with no judgment? Good neighbor! Of the people, for the people. And don't let no one forget it.
Hey, Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
You still interested in traveling together?
I think I could do with some more trouble in my life.
Let's do it.
Done.
Hancock! How's the coolest ghoul in the Commonwealth?
Hey, McCready. Don't wait up.
McCready vai para o castelo. Aí, ó. Se unir com a Irmandade do Aço é pedir para o necrótico Hancock morrer.
Look alive.
I take requests. You know, when I hired you to scout out Pickman Gallery, I wasn't expecting you to take me there. Ah, well. Job's done.
Porra, Dog Meat.
Just say the word. What's up?
Your thoughts?
I get the good neighbor lifestyle ain't for everyone, but it beats the alternatives.
Folks in a place like Diamond City wouldn't give a ghoul the time of day.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, sure.
What if Hancock decides he doesn't like the way you're acting next?
Bora, Hancock. Vamos pra onde agora? Vamos ver qual tem missão aqui tem. Ah, tá escutando aqui? Tá.
Repeating.
You think Hancock would ever hurt this face?
This is Paladin Dan on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Ok. Isso aqui é onde? Quem é Jack Cabot? Cabot House. Bom, vamos lá ver que porra é essa então. Eu não tô ligado não. O que mais de companion que falta? Falta o cara do ferrovia, o cara do instituto, o paladino dance. Todos têm como sobreviver no final. Acho que o cara do instituto também tem. Fazendo uma parceria com ele, sei lá, eu não lembro como é que funciona direito, mas tem, eu sei que tem. Agora já não sei quem mais falta. Eu já tô com a maioria. Eu tô com a maioria, isso é certeza, tá ligado? Mas acho que falta mais algum que eu não tô lembrando. Ah, é, óbvio, né? Falta o super mutante lá, o grandalhão. Eu esqueci o nome dele, mas falta ele. Ah, é, deixa eu testar uma parada. Não sei se com o Hancock funciona. Por que o Hancock tá só com uma faquinha?
Nothing else for now.
Fine by me.
Ah, não tem como negociar com ele não? Ah, tá. Eu quero testar pra ver se ele equipa outras roupas. Vamos ver aqui. Equipa. Beleza, então. Só pra saber mesmo. Isso aqui. Caraca, equipa tudo. Que bom, né? Já que ele equipa tudo, vamos passar lá no castelo daqui, depois de sair daqui. Pra dar umas roupas boas a ele, né? Ele tá só o porra ali com esse casaquinho bosta. As roupas não, é armadura, né? Vamos falar armadura porque... Aqueles bagulho que tem lá. Aqueles colete louco. É mais uma armadura que roupa.
Go away. I told you to go away.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Place looks like it opted out of the war entirely.
Be advised, you are being watched.
Porra é essa, mano?
Come on. Let's go meet the boss.
Ó. Casaraço.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to. Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
What is this place?
This is my ancestral home. The Cabots have always lived here, since long before the Great War. If you're asking what we're still doing here, with Boston in its current sad state, well, that's a story for another time, perhaps.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome. But please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat.
Whatever robot they're paying to tidy this place, it ain't enough.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the
Don't
time for
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Are you talking about aliens? UFOs and little green men?
No. That's all popular hysteria. I doubt any of it has any basis in fact. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
That's really interesting.
Stranger things have turned out to be true.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to combine a rigorous scientific method while keeping an absolutely open mind. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry,
can't
Edward.
actually
I just
live
get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
What was all that about?
Don't worry about it for now. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. You know the old insane asylum you shot up? Parsons? There's an important package that went missing between there and here.
I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
Only about 1 million.
You should start at Parsons. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
I have some questions.
Shoot.
What's this missing package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. Anything else?
Why does Jack have people guarding an old insane asylum?
I don't mind you asking questions. As long as you don't mind me not answering them. If it was important to what I was asking you to do, I'd tell you. In this case, it isn't. Are we good here?
How did this package go missing?
The courier got there and picked up the package just fine, but never got back here. Could be simple bad luck, or it could be a deliberate ambush. That's why I'm sending you. It's important that you recover the missing package. You all set then?
Nothing else.
Okay. They're expecting you over at Parsons, so you'd better get going.
Esse é o cara que apareceu lá em Diamond City no salão do cara lá e falou que tinha um trabalho pra gente. Esse é o trabalho, agora eu me lembrei. Que lugar mais estranho. Falar nisso, tem isso lá em Sanctuary Hills, né? Sanctuary Hills não, na Vault 111.
This
Porra
place
é
is
essa?
off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Who are these guys? Raiders?
Sure, assholes with guns. Although it's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Kinda like they're scouting this place or something. I don't like it. I'm glad you're gonna finally get rid of them.
Vai lá pra cima, mas antes vamos lá no castelo. Falei que ia pegar a roupa pro cara. Tem 12 pessoas no castelo. A maioria delas deve ser companions. Deve estar faltando cama, alguma merda assim. Quase certeza. Vou tentar deixar os companions livres, né? E os NPCs fazendo os trabalhos, tipo os NPCs aleatórios. Um NPC no canhão, o outro fazendo defesa. Fazendo defesa, na real, seria bom se todos os companions fizessem a defesa. Outros plantando, no caso. Eu sabia que tava faltando uma coisa. Cama tá faltando. Você vai trabalhar na lojinha daqui.
I'm looking for chems.
Ele vende coisa.
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
Não, ele vende coisas porque eu acabei de designar ele pra vender bagulho, né? Caralho. O burrice também é foda. Fazer mais cama aqui. Nada a ver botar a cama ali. Esse é um lugar bom pra botar cama. Lá dentro. Exatamente aqui. Pode virar um dormitório muito louco. Não precisa virar um dormitório, tá ligado? Só umas caminhas aqui e valeu. Quinze camas, 11 pessoas. Água, energia. McCready. Vai pra defesa. Quem é você? Não, um cara aleatório, então tá. Kate, tu vai sair daqui também. Vai pra defesa também. Os companions vão ficar zanzando, pô. Se eu quiser saber onde tá, tá nos canhões. O Preston tá em um e eles estão em outro. Daquele cara ali, ele vai pra lá pra comida, no lugar do outro. Cadê o cara que tava aqui? O cara tava aqui, eu acho que é esse cara aqui. Não, não é. É um maluco careca, velho. Tava aqui agora, aqui. O maluco teleportou. É um Minuteman qualquer. Então, você, como é um Minuteman, um NPC que não tem nada a ver com a história e tal, você vai pra comida. Pronto. Codsworth. Temos 2 NPCs com função de história para comida. Codsworth tá na comida agora também. Mas o Codsworth não vai ficar na comida, ele vai vir pra cá um pouquinho e depois vai sair. A Piper tá aqui na comida também. A Piper tem que sair da comida, pô. A Piper tem que ir lá pra cima pra um dos canhões. Vou ficar com esse daqui. Ou com aquele lá. Como ela é um dos principais, o Preston tá em um, ela vai ficar no outro, à direita. É que tá, quando eu pegar um, o que será que vai acontecer? Ó, esse cara aqui. Ah, esse cara aqui é o McCready lá. Que eu não vou usar muito esse cara, né? Falar a real. Mas ele é imortal, então seria ideal ele ficar aqui também. Ele na defesa. Curie. Curie eu vou levar... É mesmo, né? Vamos levar a Curie lá pra se curar, pô. Ah, é, calma. Ainda não. Vamos... pegar aqui algumas coisas. Caralho. Isso aqui. Isso aqui.
Hey.
Ó, vai... Acho que teria mais coisa aqui. Defesa, energia, água, comida. Comida tá mais ou menos, não tá bom ainda. Tá faltando pessoa aqui. Pra olhar como fazer a comida, no caso. Eu não queria que os NPCs da história ficassem na comida, mas enfim. Você tá fazendo porra nenhuma, né? Não tem como designar você pra fazer nada. Só pra comprar. Fica fazendo porra nenhuma. Vou botar ela pra cá, ó. Não vai. Vamos lá, Curie.
Dr. Amari may be able to help.
Then we must see this doctor. At once. Please.
Vamos lá.
Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
So, you gonna be able to take care of yourself out there?
I have read all available materials on the subject. Will that not be sufficient?
Hancock vai ficar aqui. Ele vem comigo lá pra doutora Amari. Depois eu vejo esse bagulho aqui do pacote. Depois a Kiri vai ficar onde? Eis a pergunta que não quer calar. Ficar na defesa também. Vai ficar na plantação. Vai precisar de alguém na plantação uma hora ou outra. Senão vai acabar ficando falta de comida.
Oh, can we see the old state house? Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
Might stop by the memory den later. this girl a few months ago.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Hey there.
Do you like the decor? My business partner hates it. Says she's not the fun type.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she
Curious,
serious?
Can you do it or not?
I won't even consider something like this unless there's a good reason.
I was programmed to further our studies of disease, pathogens, and viruses. I cannot do this with the fundamental limitations of my robotic systems. If I become human, with the wealth of information in my databanks, I hope to do much good for the Commonwealth.
A pre-war robot with your knowledge and skills plus human cognition. Yes, you could potentially save many lives. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though. All the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making. A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
You're not suggesting... I won't kill a synth.
I'm suggesting nothing of the kind. Allow me to explain. I've worked on synths before, giving them memory wipes so they can live a life free of the Institute. But the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
I'd like to try.
We just need her caretaker's consent. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They're understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait.
Vamos esperar aqui mesmo, filhão. Dia, né? Bora. Dia sentado no sofá, esperando.
You're the one that wants to use G519's body? I just don't have the caps to keep her alive anymore. Life support ain't easy or cheap, you know? I was gonna pull the plug on her. What you're proposing sounds a little better. Better than letting her rot.
She'll be giving what's left of her life for someone else.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Since G5 has no one else, for what it's worth, you have my consent.
Thank you. I know this must be difficult.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Curie, let's begin. Curie, terminate all non-essential operations.
Affirmative.
All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
My chest. What is happening?
Just
Cara, isso é
breathe.
muito louco.
It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me?
What is your name?
My designation is Contagions, Vulnerability, Robotic, Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
Is that really you, Curie?
Yes. You sound so different with these ears.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 plus 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Burrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insights feel peculiar. What is that?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but... there. My chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Burrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity. The influx of data is hard to process. Apology.
Hey.
You need something.
Vou dar aquela veste lá.
Yes?
Heads up.
May I be of assistance?
Ahem.
Remember, to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie.
University?
And suddenly, all
You're
this
not
excitement we
serious,
do,
right?
there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better. Calm. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
Heads up.
Do you need something from me?
É isso. Agora a Curie é a Curie, tá ligado? Vamos continuar a missão lá com o Hancock. Depois a gente chama a Curie pra fazer algumas outras missões. Mas depois da missão lá que eu vou fazer com o Hancock, eu vou chamar a Piper pra gente fazer a missão da delegacia de Cambridge, que é lá com a Irmandade do Aço. Até porque eu não gostaria de chamar nem o Hancock, nem o Valentine, que é um sintético. O Hancock é um necro. E a Curie também é um sintético, então não seria muito aconselhável ir lá pra base da Irmandade do Aço com um sintético como companion, tá ligado?
Look alive.
What do you want?
É isso, agora a Curie tá aqui. Não lembro se esse era o visual dela antes. Eu acho que não. Mudou também. Já que as mulheres todas, quase tudo mudou. Não só as mulheres, o Nick Valentine mudou. O Hancock que eu achei que ia mudar não mudou. Mas também se mudassem um necrótico ia ficar estranho, né? Um sintético até dá pra entender. Tipo, a Curie é um sintético, dá pra perceber que ela é sintético? Não. O Nick daria pra perceber porque ele era todo destruído antes. Mas agora não. Eles mudaram a aparência do Nick.
Sensors indicate the presence.
But still, too much radiation too quickly can prove fatal. Caution is
Hello, sir.
Esse maluco peladão aqui tá me dando agonia, velho. Vem aqui, ó. Eu não consigo falar com ele, velho. Ele é tipo um NPC invisível.
World's always gonna have tyrants. If I get my way, there'll be a lot less.
Hey, Jim.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoke.
Ele bugou, é como se fosse um Minuteman que me ajudou lá no golpe, quando a gente invadiu aqui. No golpe é foda.
I
I fear so much history will soon be forgotten.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Not now.
Suit yourself.
Tô designado pra comer comida. Vou designar um Hancock pra defesa também. Vou ficar aqui. Mas o que importa mesmo é eles estarem aqui, tá ligado? Uma hora ou outra vai acabar saindo da defesa, indo pra outro canto. Mas o que importa mesmo é eles estarem aqui. Pra não perder eles de vista.
It's 9 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Look at you. 2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
Esse cara aqui, ele tá designado pra cortar cabelo, velho. Eu acho que eu vou tirar essa função. Que, né? Não tá precisando muito disso. Vou botar aqui pra comida. Se der, eu vou botar mais coisa de comida aqui. Se eu tiver. Mas eu não tenho, mas dá pra pegar. Eu vou pegar. Pé de frutante, ó. Pegar esses daqui. Pegar milho. Tá tendo a maior tempestade de radiação do caralho aí. Pegando um pouco de radiação, mas tá suave ainda. Tem alguém bugado aqui. É um barulho estranho. Ou alguém tem. Eu acho que é alguém malhando, sei lá. Vou fazer aqui, ó. Já que essa área aqui tá vazia. Fazer aqui mais coisa de plantação. Bastante plantação. O problema nem é a plantação, não. O problema é a pessoa pra cuidar dela. Que agora parece que tá tranquilo também. Questão de pessoa.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually at mentat school myself. Makes me feel
Bora lá, Hancock.
We heading out again?
Let's do it.
Done.
You are such a fascinating specimen, Monsieur Hancock.
Ele vai pro castelo. E aqui ele foi designado automaticamente para aqui. Pra comida. Eu já deveria imaginar. Mas eu vou botar ela pra defesa. Tem que uma hora ou outra essa porra vai ficar tudo desregular, né? Mas por enquanto é isso. Não vou ficar configurando isso toda hora não. Configurei agora e é isso. O jogo vai ajustar sozinho depois. Com o entrega especial, recupere o pacote. Bora, Hancock. Bom, o castelo tá fortemente protegido, né, velho? Invadir o castelo agora é quase impossível. Quase todos os companions da história tá lá. Falta... Que eu me lembre, falta o Super Mutante, o Paladino Dance, o cara da ferrovia e o cara do instituto. Faltam 4 companions então pra completar o bagulho de companion.
Lock's really strong.
E é, né, o Hancock tá sem arma. Boa. Tá com uma 12. Ah, eu queria pegar as armas dele no ar. Seria mó da hora. Ver como é que o Hancock fica com uma máscara. Fica diferentaço, filho. A máscara dá o quê? Dá proteção com radiação, mas para um necrótico isso não faz o menor sentido.
Got my attention.
Vamos ver se a gente acha alguma coisa interessante. Esses caras não estavam usando nada demais, né? Só arminha merda.
Promise you change.
Don't you die on me! Get off of me!
Think you can win this? Huh?
Gonna bother us again.
Caralho, tira 36.000 de radiação. Voltar lá pro Jack Cabot agora. Cabot House. Eu subi de nível, eu acho. Vamos upar mais o que agora? Carisma, né? Isso dá um chá o carisma no talo. Pra não ter erro de nada. Se bem que eu acho que mesmo no talo, se eu fizer alguma coisa errada ali, tipo uma pergunta fora da hora, ou não perguntar, não saber da coisa, tentar convencer, acho que ainda assim dá merda. Deixa eu ver se eu subir, subir. Quase no talo, velho. Falta um level. O próximo level eu já boto no máximo já e acabou. Depois eu vou aumentar um bocado da força. Aguentar. Botar mais coisa de peso de carga. E é isso aí, vambora. Botar as coisas bem equilibradas.
That is not acceptable. Imogen is missing and I want her found.
She's not missing,
So
Mother.
did you find out what happened to the courier?
No, but that
Your
doesn't
sister
mean...
is missing and I want her found. What else is Edward for?
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
Imogen decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about your sister?
What's so important about this serum?
You're getting paid to follow orders. Your orders were to get it back. That's all you need to worry about.
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogen.
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
Mother, will you let it go, please?
I insist
People
you
can't
send someone to
actually
find
live here,
Imogen.
right?
If she wanted us to know where she went, she would have told someone.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogen.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogen is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
Aye.
Jack says there's no hurry about finding Imogen, but he doesn't mean it.
I can't believe how callous Jack can be about his sister.
Hey there.
Why does Imogen do this to me?
Cada vez que eu olho esse lugar, fica mais estranho. Eu sinceramente não sei se eu fiz essa missão, acho que eu pulei. Eu não lembro dessa porra não. Devo ter feito, mas tem tanto tempo que eu joguei esse jogo. E tem coisa que não vou lembrar, né? Muita coisa, muita missão. Eu lembro das partes principais, o que mais importa, isso eu lembro. Agora isso aqui eu não lembro não.
Home sweet home.
The third rail.
Enjoy your stay.
You're blocking my light, man.
My client appreciates the work you did with his rat problem. Now, if you're...
Yo, do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
Bater carteira, velho. Olha que doideira.
You again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Are you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
I just need to know where she is.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Ham, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Bora lá então.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
be all right. Just
What? Tu caiu? Vou ficar gastando esse Steam Pack. Os NPC eles são imortais, velho. Aí fudeu. Cara, destruíram o Vertibird, não sei como é que fala o nome do bagulho. Da Irmandade do Aço, velho. Que loucura. Os caras tão... Merda, esqueci da mina. Voou o corpo de todo mundo pra tudo quanto é lado. Você tem aqui arnês. A arma tem que olhar. Bandana verde de atirador. Isso aqui dá 54 de dano. É melhor do que aquela bosta lá, né? Vamos ver essa daqui que eu não olhei.
Looks like they dug in deep here. Shoot.
Armas. Você pode ficar... Cadê? Isso. Dá 54 de dano e é uma sub. Usa 10 milímetros. A arma que tá usando mesmo? Nem dá pra ver. Acho que é uma arma só dele. 10 milímetros. Acho que ele tirou essa arma aí, não sei da onde, só porque tava sem arma, tá ligado? Também ele tava usando uma faca, agora tá usando isso. Pronto, tá melhor. Ah. Não tá nem carregando essa porra. Essa daqui é melhor. Aqui, Hancock. Caralho, é incrível como os NPCs somem. Cara, onde eu tava?
Hey.
Seguinte, meu parceiro. Será que dá 72? Não sabia que eu tava com isso no inventário. Ambas. Vou dar essa daqui. Aí tu me dá de volta essa daqui. Equipa essa e eu te dou a munição dessa, que é a 54539. 54539 mm. 54539 mm. É a mesma que eu tô usando aqui. Aí já me devolve essa munição aqui e é isso aí. 72 de dano. Mais um bagulho. Esse é arnês não, mas esse óculos de sol aqui, ó. Equipa aí pra ver como é que fica. Haha, é isso aí. Se eu der uma Power Armor pra ele, vai. Tem as Power Armor sobrando lá. Vamos fazer essa missão aqui. Vou botar ele Vou mandar ele pra dentro de uma Power Armor, sem capacete, né? Óbvio. Senão vai estragar a imersão do bagulho. Missionário. Vai atirar em mim? Ah. Tava com vermelho?
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I'm looking for Emma Jean Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
What's she doing here? Is she a member of your movement?
Actually, she and I are, you know, romantically involved. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
You're not holding her prisoner, are you?
No, she's not a prisoner. She's just locked in her room until she calms down. She was acting crazy, threatening to run off. You know how women can get.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Oh yeah, we can be real convincing.
Look, the truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. If you're willing to take her off my hands, let me unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she
Ain't
looks.
this a rare treat?
Took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there.
What, you got the theater bug? I think I caught that once.
She's all yours, neighbor.
You must be Emma Jean.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
Damn, ain't this place orderly?
You're
Guess I should've
Jack's
wiped my
sister?
feet before I came
I was
in,
expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Hey.
What do you need?
Hey, Hancock.
You're looking a bit on edge.
Your thoughts?
Most folks that run with me don't live out the day. I'm impressed.
Oh, nothing.
Gotcha.
O que eu ia fazer? Ah, é levar ele lá nas Sanctuary Hills, dar uma Power Armor pro nosso consagrado aqui, porque ele tá merecendo uma Power Armor, né? Vamos combinar. E tem Power Armor sobrando. Eu vou ganhar mais uma depois, então. Tem outra lá que eu só vi na internet a localização, que é uma das mais fortes do jogo também. Então, não tem por que se preocupar com isso. Power Armor tem de montão. Ó, pode ser essa daqui. Tá inteira, tá ligado?
Heads up.
Shoot. Bingo.
É isso aí. Bingo. Não vai entrar. Tem que tirar ela daqui. Se bem que...
Heads up.
Got my attention.
Over here.
Sure.
Tirar ela daqui primeiro.
All right. Now we're talking.
Look alive.
What you got?
É isso aí.
Look alive.
Just say the word.
É o Hancock. O brabo. Um dos meus personagens favoritos aqui também. Ele é brabo. Também acho da hora o Paladino Dance. Depois que ele descobre que ele é um sintético, né? Porque antes ele é só mais um membro da Irmandade do Aço. Nós pensam na destruição e a porra toda. Então não é tão legal assim. Uma coisa é certa, quando você entra pra Irmandade do Aço, você segue até o final do jogo na Irmandade do Aço, o jogo fica muito mais fácil. Porque as armaduras que ele te dão, as armas, as Power Armors são muito OP. Fica bem mais fácil o jogo. Pra você enfrentar eles é bem mais difícil. E eles estão usando Power Armors, a porra toda. No Instituto eles também te dão as armas boas. As armas com parte sintética. E os escudos, que as paradas foda pra caralho. Mas né? O mais fodido é ferrovia. Mas a ferrovia não faz nenhuma merda. Tem gente que possa dizer o contrário, mas eu particularmente não queria destruir a Irmandade do Aço inteira, a nave deles. Porque tem muita gente inocente lá também.
Edward! Edward! People can't actually live here, right? Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You
Que vai dar merda.
better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
What happened?
The guards at Parsons called in that they were under attack. Edward went to help. I've only just been able to raise him, briefly. I didn't get much, but it sounds like the situation there is nearly out of control. I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent.
Que porra é
In the end,
essa?
I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Hold on, weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here, I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have freed Lorenzo. I'm the only one who understands exactly how to deal with him. Is that clear enough for you?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Sei não, hein? Não sei não, hein? A história não tá muito bem contada não, meu consagrado. Poderes sobrenaturais, 400 anos. Bom, enfim, vamos ver. Não basta o Hancock ali, ó, ser um necrótico imortal, praticamente, né? Vive pra caralho. O cara tá usando um soro que é mais eficaz do que você se tornar um necrótico, por exemplo. Loucura. Vamos ver. Por que eu fracassei essa missão ali? Como é que era o nome? Abrindo o caminho. Doideira. Fiz nada, porra.
Almost there. Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly.
Isso daqui não é o Hancock não, essa tremedeira toda, é?
Get to my office. From there we can see how bad things really are.
Acho que é assim. Não, estranho.
Okay, stay close, follow my orders, and
Ó, mais uma.
I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Vou guardar aquela dali pra... Já que o Hancock já tá com a Power Armor. Vou guardar aquela outra pra Curie. Ele tá sem nada por enquanto. Aquele Tactical Vest louco ali. Brabo da galáxia.
They always said I'd end up in the loony bin. This ain't exactly scenic.
Nossa, aqui é melhor do que o que eu tenho, velho. Tava na hora de pegar uma parada melhor do que o que eu tenho, né?
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Terceira pessoa em um lugar fechado não é a melhor coisa a fazer. Mais uma aqui.
Nothing but dust and junk.
Isso aqui, ó. Ganhou isso aqui. Right. Leg. Não dá pra equipar nele porque ele tá dentro da Power Armor.
Wait, listen.
If Lefty's right
Get
about
ready.
this being where that new juice is coming from, hell yeah, it's getting my birthday.
Watch your gun.
Handled yourself pretty well, brother.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
This is my property. I'm trespassing.
We already killed everybody else. Why not you too?
Merda. Desse cara, velho. Tá aqui. Bora, doido. Mostra tu o caminho. Não sei nada disso aqui.
can barely even tell where we're going in here.
Caralho, essa daqui é boa. Inclusive, eu acho que é melhor do que a minha essa. $10mm, 120. Não, eu peguei. Era 126 de bala ou de dano que tava dando? Eu não vi agora, eu não lembro. Acho que eu vi errado, hein? Pra falar a verdade, acho que eu vi errado. Acho que eu vi errado, tô viajando. Tem muita munição de .45. Tem alguma outra .45?
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah.
Aqui não tem outra .45. Vou dar uma usada nela aqui.
I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves.
Hell yeah.
They've
You
definitely
okay?
reached
Don't
the
worry
basement.
about me.
Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through
I
the
just need
abandoned
to
part of the building.
rest
It
here
looks
a
like
minute.
the Abremelin field is still functioning.
I'll be all right.
Several of the security doors
Don't
in the
worry about
basement
me.
have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo.
Ai,
In
beleza.
addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the art. Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
Hey.
I'll be all right.
Bora. Pra onde é? Onde o Jack, filha da puta, que Abbott foi? Subiu?
Right for the taking.
Manicômio Estadual Pearsons.
Place like this will give a death clot
Nesse.
nightmares.
Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Put up a good fight, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Who's there?
Whatever, just leave me alone.
We don't have time for this.
Seems blast crater's in better shape than this place.
This is our score.
Eu não tenho espaço, senão eu pegaria a porra toda, mas como não tem espaço.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using
Time's up.
I got something.
Should have stayed gone. That it?
Come on, tough guy, come on!
Nuts when I got here.
God's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
Hey! Just getting warmed up. Oh.
See any more?
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Going down.
Vai brotar todo mundo aqui. Menos o cara. O cara vai brotar quando abrir a porta. Provavelmente.
Basement.
Aí, ó.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Dá um save aqui, porque pode ser que dê alguma merda, eu esteja fazendo uma merda, eu volto pra ver qual é que é do bagulho, tá ligado?
Come on, damn you, get that door open.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had
A lot of learning went into putting together a place like this.
I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Shit, they're breaking through the security door. Hurry it up!
I'm
Your
opening
men
the main
upstairs
door.
don't
Hurry!
seem to have been
The
of much
Abremlin field
use.
is down.
And the simplest task is beyond your capabilities, it seems. I can feel my strength returning. I will finally be free!
It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
As soon as you set the Abremlin generators, I can end this.
Do the right thing. Let me out of here.
Tá que eu pariu, velho.
Do not listen to him. This is what he does. Surely you can see that. If you don't set the generators soon, he'll free himself and then we're all dead.
Please, just open the door.
You fool! No!
Hey there.
Father, don't do this.
Too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
Get away while you can.
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
I never agreed to kill anybody.
Why else would you have opened that door? There's only one way forward now. But don't worry. You will be rewarded. What Jack has taken from me, I will bestow upon you freely. The gift of immortality. But first I have some unfinished business to deal with. With your help, I trust. Meet me at Cabot.
Deixa eu ver aqui onde eu salvei. Cadê os save rápidos, porra?
House. I'm sure that's where the rats will congregate.
O maluco é... Deixa eu meter o louco e tentar matar esse cara, velho. Vamos ver o que porra que acontece. Ah, porra! Que porra é essa, maluco? Vamos ver se tu é imortal mesmo. Quero ver. Vamos ver se tu é imortal mesmo. Vamos ver se tu é imortal mesmo, como eles dizem. Que o cara é forte, isso não tem dúvidas. Agora que ele é imortal, filho. Traje do Lorenzo.
You the living, God the spoils.
Dá 0 de 0. Tá, mas agora vamos voltar. Cara, eu quero ver o que vai acontecer. E a gente salvar... Libertar o Lorenzo. Vamos ver que porra que vai acontecer. Qualquer coisa tem esse save aqui, ó. Eu volto aqui rapidão. A gente faz de novo.
Let's go. We'll talk after my family is dealt with.
Então tá, né?
Hey. Hey.
Yeah? You look like you could use this.
Quero ver os dois finais. Pra ver qual que é o bom, qual que é o ruim, tá ligado? Porque o cara tem poderes, mas o cara não é imortal. O cara não é o pica das galáxias. Até porque eu matei ele e ele quase me deu dano. Enfrentei caras mais fortes do que ele, tá ligado? Então ele não é o fodão, tá ligado? Pode ter o poder e tal, bagulho de imortalidade, os caralho a quatro, mas porra. Vamos ver qual é que é. Vamos chegar lá na casa. Eles estavam mantendo o pai preso e roubando o soro dele, né? Isso é fato. Tava fazendo um soro de imortalidade graças ao pai. Com o pai morto, eles não têm mais soro. Ou sei lá, velho. Eu sei lá, mano. Eles iriam morrer então de velhice depois? Vai saber que porra vai acontecer. Muito bizarro isso.
Hi. Good to see you again. Ah, hello.
O cara tá falando comigo normal, como se nada tivesse acontecido. Sendo que o pai dele tá vindo comer o cu dele.
Who's there? Have you lost your mind? Why did you release Lorenzo?
Is Lorenzo here yet?
No, of course not, or we'd all be dead already. Now answer the question. Why did you free him?
I wasn't sure who was telling the truth, you or him.
And now he's coming here to kill all of us. Are you satisfied?
This is my fault. I hired this idiot, and he betrayed you.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just kill you right now.
Don't you want my help?
The problem is, I don't know whose side you're on. Based on what you did back at Parsons, I have to assume Lorenzo's.
Now I understand why you locked him up. He's insane. He has to be stopped.
Well, for Edward's sake, okay.
Oh my!
People
Can't actually live here, right?
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised? This is my house, after all. I like what you've done with the place.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen.
Be
You know
silent.
I would never.
You have all betrayed me, kept me a prisoner, and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives. That is now over. Your time is up.
Next one better kill me.
Oh God, no!
Velho. Velho. Tá, esse é o final contra o Lorenzo. Vamos ver o final a favor do Lorenzo.
Why did you release Lorenzo?
You were just keeping him prisoner to keep yourselves alive.
That's a lie. I've worked for centuries to find a way to cure him. But he doesn't want to be cured. He likes what he's become.
Hold on there, Jack. He has a point. Your story about curing Lorenzo has never quite added up.
What are you doing, Edward?
I'd just like to hear what he has to say. He's talked to Lorenzo. I never have. You're saying you think Jack's been lying about Lorenzo all this time?
I don't know. He seems pretty crazy now, but who wouldn't be after being locked up for 400 years?
Well, Jack, anything you want to clear up before Lorenzo gets here?
You can't seriously doubt me, Edward. After all I've done for you?
Oh my...
Ah, you're all here.
Vamos ver que porra que vai mudar agora.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised?
People
This is
can't
my
actually
house.
live here, right?
I like what you've done with the place.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen.
Be
You know
silent.
I would never.
You have all betrayed me, kept me a prisoner, and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives. That is now over. Your time is up.
Oh God, no!
Who's next?
What are you doing? These people didn't do anything.
Armazeta. Arma que usa radiação, munição pra caralho, laser, maçã, tampa. Eu só vou ver aqui, vamos ver que porra que vai acontecer agora.
Well, that's done. Thank you for your assistance.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, it seems that things have changed while I've been away. I have so much to learn. This new world seems to be one of limitless possibilities for people of our talents and inclinations.
What are you talking about? The world's been destroyed.
You're looking at things the wrong way, my friend. The old world's luxuries were paid for by an infinity of rules and restrictions. There was no room for a truly creative mind to flourish. Now, however, there's nothing to stand in my way. Or yours. But first, one last piece of unfinished business. I promised to share my blood with you. And I always keep my promises. Here is your reward. I will provide you with a lifetime supply, as needed. But remember, this is my gift to you. I will give you another vial when you need it, for your own use only. Do not sell it or throw it away. After business, pleasure. Help yourself to a drink if you like. Jack seems to have done very well for himself, despite everything.
Hey.
Please make yourself at home. What can I do for you?
I was curious about the ancient artifact you always wear.
Jack spent so many futile years trying to understand this. I could have told him everything he wanted to know. Through it, I commune with the ancient minds that founded our civilization. Whether they live within it, or it communicates with them through time or space, or whether it simply holds their memories, I don't know. What I do know is that it has widened my horizons beyond the tiny scope granted to normal men. I spent my long captivity exploring the memories of the ancients, their arts and sciences, their philosophy and worldview. Was there anything else?
Are you really over 400 years old?
Yes, I truly am. Although since I spent almost 4 centuries of that locked in a tiny room, I have spent most of my time exploring my own mind, as it were. Did you need something else?
I need more serum.
When you've used what I gave you, I will be glad to... Are we done?
Never mind.
Se a gente usar esse soro, que porra que acontece? Usei.
Hey there.
Ah, my friend. Good to see you again. What can I...
I need more serum.
For you, my friend. Are we done?
Never mind.
Soro misterioso, calma aí. Força mais 5, radius menos 10, resistência a dano mais 50. Pra sempre isso? Vamos ver aqui, passar um tempo. Vamos ver quanto tempo dura essa porra. 3, 4 horas, vamos ver.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Se dá pra usar de novo é porque o bagulho acaba. 4 horas ainda tá. Será que só acaba se eu morrer ou dá, sei lá. Ué, por que eu não consigo mais passar tempo? Aqui. 24 horas, vamos ver qual é que é. Mas, porra, se for o que ele tá falando, velho, eu vou... Esquece salvar esses caras aí pra quê, tá ligado? Esses caras são, tá ligado? Na fila do pão. E se foda. Salvar o cara que aí tem um bagulho louco. O soro misterioso passou. Dura pra caralho, vamos combinar.
Nice.
Beleza, fiquei pesado.
wandering into places like this is how people end up lab experiments. Trust me.
Essa merda de peso, velho. Só vou dar uma explorada aqui. Eu não sei se eu vou continuar com essa porra aqui. Um holodisco no corpo do Jack, não?
Make yourself at home. What can I...
Vamos ver que bosta que tem por aqui.
Won't be able to pick this.
Esconde um monte de troço aqui. Bom, não tem porra nenhuma aqui demais. O cara me dá um soro absurdamente forte. Eu realmente não sei.
Not a bad setup. It's a damn shame things had to end like this.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had to answer that for myself. Only thing I'm sure of is that I won't stay here. I've had my doubts about the Lorenzo situation for a long time. You may not realize, I've been working for the Cabot since before the Great War. I never met Lorenzo, of course. He was already locked up in Parsons when I came on board. So I've had to take Jack's word for everything the whole time. And I won't lie, I had a good situation here, and I didn't want to rock the boat. I don't know if it was the right decision or not, but what's done is done.
Well, good luck. It's been a pleasure working for you.
Same to you. I'm sorry I got you involved in this mess. Well, no point in hanging around here any...
Cara, sei lá. Acho que eu vou voltar. Fazer o finalzinho bom. Se é que esse outro final é bom, não sei. Esse daqui definitivamente não é. Esse soro aí é super apelão. Isso é fato. Mas será que vale a pena fazer um final bom, um final ruim por causa do soro? Eis a questão.
They managed to free Lorenzo before I can stop them. It's not worth thinking about. Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Shit, they're breaking through the security doors. Hurry it up.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry.
Cara, é bem tentador aquele soro de graça. Forever. Essa porra ia me ajudar muito nas missões.
Oh, I will finally be free.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time for me to regain his powers. Still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
That's it! Don't worry. The Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! You'd never want me here forever if you'd had your way. Puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father. We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
What now?
I need to bury my father and shut down this place. I won't be back here again. Before you go, I couldn't have done. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Vamos ver que porra... Como é que ele falou quanto tempo? Vamos ver que porra que ele vai fazer com esse artefato. Bom dia. Eu não vi quanto tempo ele falou pra voltar lá. Vamos esperar aqui. Vamos ver que porra que ele vai fazer com aquele artefato. Eu vou variar pelo item, velho. Porque os dois pontos são uma merda. Um que ele mata o pai. E o outro que o pai mata eles. Estavam abusando do soro. Tá ligado? É 2 pontos merda, tá ligado?
Not sure what happened here, but I'm hoping they're not planning a repeat performance. Inside. Alright, you got it. Bunch of odds and ends.
Tá faltando missão aqui, é uma impressão minha. As missões lá do Preston falharam todas. Depois eu vou lá dar uma olhada, mas vamos ver aqui qual é a recompensa. Aí vai me dar uma pistola. Eu vou fazer com a porra de uma pistola. Merda do caralho. Aí não dá, né, velho? Aí você quer me foder. O bagulho dá mais 50 de resistência a dano, velho. Aquilo é absurdo, tá ligado? Dá mais dano, dá mais resistência a dano, a porra toda. Cabot House. Cabot House. Vai depender muito da arma que ele vai me dar agora, hein? Ou do, sei lá, o que ele vai me dar. Se ele me dá um item merda, eu vou voltar no save e vou com o Lorenzo, hein? Porque, porra, é só de sacanagem com a minha cara, né, velho? Essa missão não vai mudar em absolutamente nada, né? Tá ligado? Então, tipo, vai me dar uma vantagem que é um soro super forte que vai me ajudar no jogo. Do tal do Magneto. Mas vamos ver. Ver qual é que é.
Hey.
What's up?
Nada, filhão. Cadê o Jack?
People can't actually live here, right?
Cadê o Jack, velho? Ah, o cara se mandou. O que falta? O cara falou que ia me dar o bagulho e meteu o pé. Só falta isso. Tem ninguém aqui.
Wandering into places like this is how people end up lab experiments. Trust me.
Tô escutando uma barulheira danada de abrir porta, fechar porta, mas não tô vendo ninguém.
Someone's got way too much time on their hands if they can get a place this close.
Hey.
Yeah?
Vamos ver se é porque é tarde demais. Dez e 50. Ninguém aqui. Eu tô achando que ele me trollou, hein?
Oh, what do you want?
Agora tem gente aqui. Cada vez mais estranho.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
Cadê a porra desse cara, velho? O cara morreu? Que lugar aqui que eu não tinha vindo ainda. Sei lá, mano. Eu não sei quantos dias ele falou, quantas horas, sei lá.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
Já passou mais de 3 dias. Eu acho que ele não falou 3 dias. Eu vou voltar aqui pra ver que diabos ele falou.
Depend upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
It was the only option left.
I hope you're right. His crimes back when the world now. No. I've answered.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. Before you go,
Right.
I think this.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so.
Daqui a uma semana, cara. O cara falou uma semana, velho. E o cara tá de sacanagem também, né, velho? Uma semana tem que esperar. Vamos ver que... Mano, tem que vir um bagulho muito bom, velho. Na moral mesmo. Uma semana. Eu já esperei o quê? 3 dias, né? Vamos pro quarto, quinto, sexto e o sétimo. Foda que isso aqui demora, né, velho? Podia ser instantâneo. Por que eu tenho que ver a paradinha passando ali lentamente? Tem que ser instantâneo, tipo, uma semana. Uma semana. Tá ligado? Ou então passar rápido. Mais rápido que isso, pelo menos. Vamos ver que porra que vai vir. Se vier uma coisa boa, tá safe. Queria entender porque que as missões do Preston fracassaram. Eu avancei na história, porque eu demorei pra ir. Não sei. Depois eu vou lá falar com ele pra ver que porra que aconteceu. Acho que já passou uma semana já, hein? Só pra... né? Aí, ó. Fale com o Jack sobre o artefato. Cadê o Jack? Não, esse aqui. Ele também não tá aqui. Vou esperar mais um pouco pra ver se ele chega aqui. Nada dele chegar aqui. Vamos ver qual é que é. Será que ele vai me dar? Cara, se for um bagulho bosta, eu vou ficar muito puto. Porque eu esperei esse tempo todo, eu fiz todas essas paradas. Esperar uma semana dentro do jogo. O cara vem com um bagulho merda e me dá. Eu juro pra tu que eu vou dar um tirão na cara dele se for um bagulho merda. Ah, beleza. Crashou o jogo. Isso aí eu queria me dar, ó, viu? Muito bom mesmo que você queria me dar, velho. Porra, tomar no cu. Isso aqui não parece o Flash dos Incríveis, velho? Flash, não, Flecha. Eu acho que é o nome dele isso. É aquele maluco, o molequinho rápido pra caralho, todo mundo sabe. Porra, tem que voltar lá na casa do caralho, o maluco falou que ia ser aqui, velho. Não é aqui, é no manicômio essa porra. Filha da puta, né? Cara, na moral, espero que seja um bagulho pica, meu irmão. Na boa, pro seu bem. Pro seu próprio bem.
Brought this on
Beleza.
Get off of me!
Administração do manicômio da puta que pariu. Eu tô boladaço, porque esse cara é um animal. Mata ele. Porra, Renquak. Isso aí. Eu chego aqui e manda voltar lá pra casa. Puta que pariu, eu vou ficar muito puto. Jack saiu daqui, volte para a casa do Jack. Ah, no cu. Ó, calma, vou começar atacando molotov na cabeça dele. Ficou um bagulho merda.
Hi. Ah, you're back. Good news. I figured out how to access the artifact's telekinesis effect. I've hooked it up to this old laser rifle. There's no way to control it without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that was destroyed when my father died. But you still have a rather powerful directed force. Here, say what you think.
Na moral, Jack. Na moral, Jack. O cara me deu uma arma que já tem na mesa dele.
Hey, Jack.
I only wish I'd been able to find some way to cure my father before it came to this. I still believe that with a little more time, I might have found some way to remove the artifact. But it doesn't matter now. Leave me in peace. I need to mourn my father.
Ah, velho, na moral, meu consagrado, tu... Ah, não, velho. Essa arma aqui é a mesma arma que tem em cima da mesa dele, velho. Só muda o nome e algumas coisas. Cartucho de gama. Essa arma nem tão boa é, velho. Vai tomar no teu cu, cara. Porra da arma dá 25 de dano. Não, não, na moral, velho. Agora eu fiquei puto com essa porra. Eu fiquei puto com essa merda, na moral. Ah, não, 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 não. Me recuso.
Hey. Wait there.
Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out.
All those assholes upstairs, idiots are trying to shut down the Embarcando.
Barging in here.
It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and
O
stop.
cara me fez esperar uma semana, maior tempão, pra meter uma dessa.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment in order to open the door.
Get that door open!
I'm opening the main door. Hurry!
You best hurry
the
it up.
adrenaline field is down.
Capable of stopping you if he gets in here. Even the simplest task was beyond your capabilities. That's it. I can feel my strength returning. Now, finally be free. Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see. Lake Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's...
Get away while you can.
Take your time. I know.
What the fuck? Afinal, eu peguei a porra do soro. 4 soro ou peguei a munição mesmo? Tô com 4 soros. Não
It
tá.
seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
How long have you been locked up in here?
My loving son trapped me here in the year of our Lord, 1898, so, almost 400 years. I think you were about to agree to helping me kill Jack and the rest of my traitorous kin, yes?
I never agreed to kill anybody.
Why else would you have opened that door? There's only one way forward now. But don't worry. You will. But first I have some unfinished business to deal with. With your help, I trust. Meet me at Cabot House. I'm sure that's where the rats will congregate.
É isso. Ah, não vi vantagem ajudar o maluco lá, por mais que possa ser a coisa certa ou não, foda-se, tá ligado? O cara vai me dar uma porra do soro que vai ser foda pra caralho, vai me ajudar no jogo, então meio que foda-se, tá ligado? O soro parece que dura pra caralho, dura mais de um dia dentro do jogo, então é bastante coisa. Se eu tiver em dificuldade eu posso usar o soro. Acabou. É isso. É o bonde do soro. Vamos soltar o velho que foi aprisionado. É o Magneto, tá ligado? Os caras se aperfeiçoaram, se aproveitaram da porra da força do cara pra ficar imortal durante 400 anos. E acharam que isso ia dar certo. Realmente, deu muito certo. Só que não. Esse cara aqui não vai fazer porra nenhuma lá fora, velho. Tem super mutante, tem necrótico feroz, tem necrótico normal, tem... Porra, super armas nucleares. Esse cara vai fazer o que aqui fora, tá ligado? O cara morre pra mim. Morre fácil pra mim. Você acha que esse cara vai ser algum perigo pra humanidade, velho? Não vai, mano. Não vai nem fudendo. É, Brotherhood of Steel aí, velho, com aquele robozão gigante no final do jogo, o Instituto. Cara, você acha mesmo que esse cara aqui vai fazer alguma coisa? Ah, pelo amor de Deus, né, velho? O cara tá com um artefato alienígena aí, sei lá que porra é essa, mas vai saber também. Vai saber que esse cara não seja um bagulho, tá ligado? O cara não deveria ter morrido, ele tem uns poderes loucos, sobrenaturais, tá ligado? Ele não deveria morrer, na minha opinião. Não faz sentido ele morrer pra mim. Não faz sentido ninguém aqui morrer, mas enfim, né? Quando estiverem se matando, eu vou quitar da casa.
Who's there? Have you lost your mind? Why did you release Lorenzo?
Is Lorenzo here yet?
No, of course not, or we'd all be... Now answer the question. Why did you free him?
You were just keeping him prisoner to keep yourselves alive.
That's a lie. I've worked for centuries to find a way to cure him. But he doesn't want to be cured. He likes what he's become.
Hold on there, Jack. He has a point. Your story about curing Lorenzo has never quite added up.
What are you doing, Edward?
I'd just like to hear what he has to say.
Uh-huh.
You're saying you think...
You've been working for Jack for a lot longer than I have. What do you think?
I already know what I think. I want to hear what you think.
Yes, Lorenzo doesn't seem crazy to me, although he's understandably pretty pissed off.
Well, goddamn. I guess you have some explaining to do, Jack.
You can't seriously doubt me, Edward. After all I've done for you?
Oh my...
Ah,
you can't actually live here, right?
Hancock.
How did you get in
look
here?
like
Why
you
so
could use
surprised?
a little pick-me-up.
This is my house, after all.
You should head back.
Works for me. I'll head on home.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen. You know I would never.
You have all betrayed me.
Pra não perder
And fed off me like
amizade, essas porra.
to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives.
That is now over. Your time is up.
Oh God, no!
Eu vou atirar. Vai, se matem aí.
I always knew we would have to pay eventually. Please, Lorenzo, it wasn't me. It was Jack.
Pra ver a treta. Nem o Lorenzo consegue matar o cara direito. Cadê o Lorenzo? Sumiu a porra do Lorenzo, tá ligado? Sobrou pra nós aqui. O Lorenzo só tá explodindo o bagulhinho. Eu não vou matar ninguém não. Vocês que se matem aí. Quer saber o Lorenzo onde tá? Ah, vai se fuder também, né, Lorenzo? O Lorenzo tá com uma arma, velho. Bugadaço. Ah, vamos logo matar esses caras. Não fui eu que matei. Problema resolvido. Pessoas de mais de 400 anos de idade sobrevivendo às custas de um velho trancado no bagulho e acham que estão certas ainda. Olha que arma aqui. Tem uma outra arma dessa aqui, ó. Ah não, não tá mais aqui, ele pegou. Ah não, não tá aqui sim. Arma Zeta. Vamos falar com o Lorenzo antes que ele considere que eu vou roubar o bagulho dele.
Well, that's done. Thank you for your assistance.
Deixa eu ver o que acontece se eu falar que você pirou.
You really are insane, aren't you?
Perhaps, by the old definitions. But things have changed while I've been. This new world seems...
Don't compare yourself to me. We're nothing alike.
If you say so. But first, one last piece of Here is your reward. I will provide you with a life. But remember, this is my gift to you. After...
Ah, é isso aí.
Hey.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Are you...
Yes, although... Did you need...
I was curious about the ancient artifact you all...
Jack spent through it, whether they live. What I do know, I spent... Are we done?
I need more serum.
When you've used what I... Was there anything else?
Never mind.
Ok.
Edward.
It's a damn shame things had to end like this.
Thanks for backing me up. I never thought you'd turn on Jack like that.
I've had my doubts about the Lorenzo situation for a long time. You may not realize... I never met Lorenzo, of course. He was already locked up, so I've had to take Jack's word for everything the whole time. I don't know if it was the right decision or not.
Well, good luck. It's been a pleasure working for you.
Same to you. Well, no point in...
Tem umas coisinhas bem interessantes nessa casa. A gente pode dar uma olhada. Começar pegando aquelas munição lá de cima. Mas enfim. É isso aí, eu vou ter a porra do soro. Pau no cu desses caras aí. Obrigado, mó merda. Mó merda mesmo. O cara me deu a porra de uma arma. Ah, vai se foder, vai. Tô puto até agora. E era a mesma arma que ele tem. Só deve dar um pouquinho a mais de dano. O cara fala que fez a arma com um artefato do pai. É. Me explica como você tem uma guardada contigo também. Igualzinha. Quer ver como é que vai ser igual? Deixa eu só carregar essa porra aqui. É a mesma arma, velho. Muita palhaçada, né? Mas esse load me enche o saco, cara. Volta a crashar o jogo de novo. Bora, jogo. Pra hoje. Finalmente. Aqui, ó. Vou mostrar, ó. Pra ver como é que é a mesma arma, ó. Olha lá. Ela dá 10 de radiação. A outra, a única diferença da outra é que ela dava 30 de dano. Aqui, ó. É exatamente a mesma arma, cara. Vamos ver se essa porra dá dano. Não dá dano, velho. Não dá dano nenhum. Que bicho que temos aqui por aqui? É o que? Diamond City? Não, sei lá que porra de lugar é esse. Vamos ver. Ó, cara ali. Muito dano que dá essa porra. Muito dano mesmo, hein? Puta que pariu, velho. Vai se fuder. Porra. Quer me tirar o bagulho? Essa minigun aqui louca, véio. Ateia fogo causando 15 pontos de dano, caralho. Não tinha visto isso não.
Cover fire over here.
Uma boa hora pra usar um soro, né?
I need some
Vamos ver se essa porra é bom mesmo. O bagulho é bom mesmo. Tomei. O cara ali tá com uma arma boa. Mas enfim. Só pra testar. Porra, que bagulho, tá ligado? Chato, velho. Missãozinha chata do inferno, mano. E, tipo, não tem solução direito essa porra dessa missão, tá ligado? Vamos lá, vamos falar com o Preston pra ver que porra que deu, porque que a missão cancelou. E vamos continuar a história do jogo, continuar as missões normais, porque essa porra aqui foi uma merda. Pô, a história é interessante e tal, o cara, o maluco, mata o cara tem poderes e tal, mas o que importa mesmo nessa história aqui, nessa missão, é que a porra do cara te fornece um soro e o outro, um soro que você pode ir lá pegar quantas vezes você quiser, e o outro te dá uma arma merda. O que você prefere, uma arma merda ou um soro que você pode ir lá e pegar quantas vezes você quiser e usar quantas vezes você quiser, vai tirar toda a sua radiação, vai te aumentar durante 24 horas, eu acho que é 24 horas, resistência a dano, uma porrada de coisa. Cadê? Olha isso aqui, ó. 50 de resistência a dano. 5 de força. Tá ligado? O bagulho sinistro. Ah, vou guardar essas porra aqui, eu não vou usar. Sinceramente. É só a granada ali. O resto não vou usar não. Se precisar de arma, tem arma aqui agora. Que eu vou dar pra Curie. Fuzita sucata também. Tampa de garrafa me dá. E água me dá. Não, água suja não, pô. Outra coisa, vou largar um monte de coisa aqui. Mano, bom. Isso aí. Bola de goma. Batata frita, bolsa de sangue. Outra coisa que eu não vou usar, ó. Jet, eu posso usar. Mediax, Mentat.
Attention Minutemen. We've just gotten word that a settlement is in trouble. Anyone within range, please respond.
De Mary Lurk. Muita coisa aqui que eu não vou usar. E que eu vou pegar mais no caminho. Porra é essa? Inclusive essa arma aqui. Vamos lá ver qual é que porra que deu com o Preston. Não é desse lado, é do outro lado, porra.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. Here's the location. Get there as soon as you can. We promised them we'd be there when they needed us.
Isso aqui é essas missões repetitivas, velho. Não tem muito o que fazer, não. Só isso mesmo que tu tem?
Is there something you need?
Bom. Aqui tá de boa? 13 pessoas, 15 camas, felicidade tá aumentando, energia, pá, água. Cadê a Kiri? Ó o cara aqui. Não sei se a Kiri veio pra plantação. O Hancock ainda não chegou. Bom, se ninguém tá aqui, coisa por aqui, então a Kiri, ela tá em algum dos canhão. Aqui tá a Kate. Ali ficaria o Hancock, a Kiri tá pra lá ou pra cá. A Kiri deve estar... Valentine. Preston. Ali fica Piper. Kate. Kate aqui. Hancock ali. Eu que não designei pra porra nenhuma, não. Caralho. Tinha designado ela pra alguma coisa, velho. Alguma tarefa. Talvez defesa. Não lembro. Ela não tá aqui. Eu tive uma ideia. Vou construir um sino daqueles aqui. Porque tá foda, mano. E reunir a pessoal aqui, não dá? Só me lembrar como que constrói uma porra daquela. O bagulho que eu não sei, velho, onde constrói. Toque para reunir companheiros ao redor. Isso aqui, isso aqui.
I just want to trade a few things.
Howdy, General.
Porra, não dá. Vai vindo todo mundo aqui. Ah, o Hancock tá aqui também.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon.
Hi.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Minutemen alerts.
How are you doing?
I find myself wanting to set out again and see the world. I am tempted to do this on my own, but there is so much danger. I hope we can renew our partnership. For science, of course.
Never mind.
As you wish.
Designado para defesa, designado para cura. Defesa, tá.
Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Hey.
You need something, yes?
Designado para comida, com uma Power Armor. Uma Power Armor gigantesca. Ele vai bagulho para comida. Beleza. Não vai nem fudendo. Tem 3 malucos pra comida. Aqui ele pode ficar na comida depois. Mas o Hancock não, velho. Faz o menor sentido. O pessoal vai voltar pro canhão, será? Vamos ver. É, voltaram. Valentine aqui, a Piper lá. E ele era pra ser o Hancock, mas vai ficar de fora por enquanto. Cadê a Curie? Cá.
Hey.
Você tem algumas armas e vestes.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Vamos lá.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
May I be of assistance? I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme, more?
This is Radio Freedom.
I'm looking for Tim's.
All day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Look at you. 2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report.
Ah, mas...
Stay safe out there, everyone.
Vou pegar a arma bolada aqui para Curie. 94, 97.
Hey.
Do you need something?
Sete 62, 39 milímetros. Pronto. Qual é a próxima missão pra fazer agora? Não. Também nenhum dos dois. Você é tipo secundária da secundária, tipo missão infinita. Só que é DLC. Isso aqui fica dentro do mapa da DLC. Não sei porque que mandaram eu vir pra cá. Refúgio 88, outra DLC. DLC da Vault. Total. Encontra a caravana. DLC também, a DLC dos robôs. Verifique os casos do detetive. Só sobrou isso ou a missão principal? A missão principal... Ah, é da Irmandade do Aço. Vou levar a Piper. Vou deixar a Curie aqui, vou levar a Piper. Seu momento ainda não chegou, Curie.
Piper.
Head my way?
Sure. Let's go.
Will do.
You know, your public occurrences should have scientific articles.
You've never met our readers, have you?
Deixa eu só ver esse assentamento aqui.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Dá mais um pouco de comida pra lá.
Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned.
Eu vou fazer só a missão de chegar lá na base da Irmandade do Aço e vou quitar. Eu tô full cansado já. A plantação tá enorme, velho. Falta pessoas agora trabalhando aqui. Quanto mais melhor. Então eu vou parar de designar os NPC e tal. O que importa é eles estarem aqui. Então se eles já estão aqui, beleza, tá ligado? Eu consigo tocar o sino ali e achar todo mundo muito fácil. Vou botar um ranco pra cá pra frente aqui, que aqui é o lugar. Ranco com essa power arma ficou muito OP. Pode ser o Paladino Dens. Irmandade do Aço. Vamos lá, vamos ver qual é que é da Irmandade do Aço. Depois eu vou pegar o Valentine, a gente vai pra bagulho reluzente lá. Não antes de fazer os bagulhos de detetive, né, que eu quero fazer também. Vou fazer essa missão aqui pra chegar na base da Brotherhood of Steel, chegando lá, finaliza a live e amanhã a gente continua. Porque, né? 2 ideias já. Ele tá louco.
These weren't here. Wait, are those Brotherhood
Must have
markings?
spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place.
Isso que eu chamo de power arma. Muito mais foda do que aquelas que a gente tem lá na base. Calma, que ainda eu sei, eu ainda não fui, mas é que depois eu vou na localização da armadura lá, da Power Armor mais forte. Tem a maior defesa e tal. E depois que eu pegar ela, eu só vou tirar ela quando acabar o reator de fusão, velho. Ela é brabo.
Shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Paladin.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxon?
He's a dangerous man, that's what he is.
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Heads up.
You say the word. You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
Your thoughts?
There are moments when I think I could just work behind a desk. Usually when I'm being shot at.
Is everything okay between us?
Well, it's awful nice to be traveling with someone who's got their head on straight. So, I'd say I'm good.
Nothing else for now.
Sure.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Eu nem vi pra onde o Paladino do Dance foi. Como é que chega lá? No telhado.
Be careful. Locating the artifact can be
Pra
just
cá.
as dangerous as bringing it back. Can't afford to have it break during retrieval.
Ver o nível aqui. Botar o carisma no máximo. No real já tá. Nem tinha visto que eu já tinha posto.
I can get used to this.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
Dogmeat veio pra cá, a Piper também tá ali.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. And welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood?
Not even a hint? Come on. I deserve it.
Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data that Dance's recon team provided us. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to get to work. Understood? That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the Supreme Commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel in the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
On your way, soldier.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut Before it infects the surface, they are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
That's a tough-looking dog. I bet he's handy in a fight.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I don't care about ranks.
Whether you like it or not, you're going to have to get used to it. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Heads up.
Just let me know.
Hey, Piper.
What do you need?
Your thoughts?
I'd rather know an ugly truth than a sweet lie.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
Hi.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Excuse me.
You need some patching up. Go see Knight Captain Cade.
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
A decade ago, the Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxon sent us down a path that was leading nowhere. He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up, and put us back on the path to glory. This ship and its crew are a testament to his leadership.
He sounds pretty delusional to me. You don't actually buy everything he's saying, do you?
You shouldn't judge Maxon on his words alone. His actions prove his sincerity. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. From the outside.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
I don't care. I didn't join up to impress everyone.
Alright, easy night. I didn't mean anything by it. Our usual recruits tend to be wastelanders, and you don't look like one of them. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed,
I'm the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Quero fazer isso aqui, ó. Vou salvar aqui. É. Vai ter que ficar de uma forma que não seja detectada aqui.
Let's talk to Proctor Tegan. I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. Plenty of work.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Beleza. Só roubei bagulhinho ali. Pra vender pra ele mesmo.
Dr. Tegan.
Come back when you're done introducing yourself.
Por enquanto ainda não dá pra vender. Peguei o X01 capacete. É o capacete mais forte. Da power arma mais forte que tem.
Can't talk right now.
Tipo esse daqui. Cadê o capacete? 200, 140, 150. O X01 é 220, 140, 150. É um pouquinho mais forte. Esse X01 aqui eu já não sei se esse capacete aqui é o mesmo, tá ligado?
Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Não, ele não é o Mark mais forte não.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
Terminar de falar com o pessoal.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so... have you had or come in contact with anyone carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose I could stop working for a moment to address your question.
Which books contain pertinent information?
Technical volumes, repair manuals, design philosophies, medical research. Anything that enhances the Brotherhood's knowledge. That's why I consider everything else a waste of paper.
Whatever suits you.
Expanding the technological knowledge of the Brotherhood is what suits me. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral, beauty, and sin. There. That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know those scents with the plastic faces? They creep me the
Your
heck
concerns
out.
are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you. Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Are all these creatures yours?
Well, they're an important part of my research, if that's what you mean. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
What do you mean, crack the code?
The genetic code. The DNA sequences that are in every living thing. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
Why alter it for a short period of time? Why not do it permanently?
Attempting to alter the genetic code permanently? That's too close to what happened with FEV and Spawn, the super mutant. I'm not willing to take a chance like that. I wish I could show you a sample of the compound, but unfortunately I've hit a stumbling block preventing me from synthesizing a sample. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Will I get some of that new compound you're developing?
If I make a breakthrough, you'll be the first person I give it to. After I've tested it on myself, of course. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Never forget, you are the eye.
Can you believe synths are replacing
Proctor
humans
Ingram
with
said she
exact
needed the suit
duplicates?
tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just, what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me. You'd know.
Good. Firing.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
All right. Everything looks nominal. You didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
Peguei uma arma ali, não sei se é melhor do que a minha. Cadê a arma que eu peguei? Aqui, ó. 24 de dano, 556, 45mm. 556, né? 45mm. 556, 45mm. 80 de dano. Qual que dá aquela? 74, é pior.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Yes?
I think it's time we split the
I'm not going to come back alive.
Só pra salvar aqui.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Look alive.
Go ahead.
Paladin Dance.
What's on your mind?
Nothing else I needed.
Affirmative.
Look alive.
Got anything interesting for me today?
Capuz da IDA. Tem como tirar. Ele tem cabelo. Olha só que loucura. Me dá esse reator aí, maluco. Tu não precisa disso mesmo. Cadê a 556 45mm? 556 round, é isso? É. Na real, me dá isso aqui. Aquilo lá. Vamos lá falar com o cara lá. Ver o que esse cara aqui tem pra nós.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to
Proctor, can I help you with anything?
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Aqui as armas devem ser daquele pique, tá ligado? Aí, ó. Ponto 50. Meu amigo. Já começa assim. Tem uma ponto 50 ali. A ponto 308 dele. E 151 de dano. A minha dá quanto? 172. Ainda ganhei. 556 45mm. Dá 91 de dano. A minha 556 45mm dá menos. Dá 80. Tá. Calma, um por parte. Ponto 308, a minha ponto 308 dá 170. Vamos ver a arma que deu um dano absurdo. Até agora eu não vi uma arma que deu um dano absurdo, tá ligado? Cartucho. Isso aqui é uma 12. Isso aqui é interessante, cara. Isso aqui é uma 12, isso. Foda-se, vende a granada. Preciso dessas armas, eu tô sem dinheiro. Aí tu me quebrou. Vou fazer o seguinte. Pior que eu já vendi, né? Vou me dar isso aqui de volta. E pego isso aí de volta.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be
What
the
can I
first
get
one
for
to
you
kick
today?
them open.
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are...
Calma lá. Veste. É isso aqui eu tava querendo também. Mano, tem muita coisa boa aqui, tá ligado? Mas eu tô perdendo dinheiro pra caralho. Ai, capacete de comando, 16, 16. Entendi. Redução de 10% de pontos de ação. É interessante. Eu não passei a Fatman pra ele, não. Caralho, eu cancelei o bagulho agora que eu vi, velho. Vamos lá, então. Não vou usar essas granadas, então... Foda-se, tá ligado? Agora me passa a arma. Arma de cartucho.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwen running,
Tá. Arma de cartucho. Usar cartucho de escopeta, muito provavelmente. Quanto 22 LR dá quanto de dano? Dá 19 de dano essa ponto 22 LR.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you.
Vem aqui.
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission.
Right.
Essa ponto 22 LR aqui vai dançar. Tá ligado? Vai dançar. Ok. Agora vamos lançar a braba aqui. Vamos ali pegar aquela outra Fatman que tá ali.
What brings you to me today?
Agora pra sair daqui eu tenho que esperar alguém vir aqui. Cadê o paladino, filho da puta dance? Ô, dance. Não consigo mirar nele, que beleza.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Be my guest.
Ok. Vamos lá. Toma aqui, ó. Pra tu ficar esperto. Tá ligado? Que eu não vou perder meu dinheiro pra tu, não. Só um pouquinho. Mas não tudo. Agora vem aqui, deixa eu ver aqui o que você tem aqui de peitoral desert, come left. Ah, me dá. Deixa eu ver o que que é isso. Passeio de comando.
Proctor Tegan,
What brings you to me today?
let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
Tá, tem um cara ali já. Vestes ele não tem muita coisa não. Só bagulho de power armor mesmo.
Hey, at night.
Where do you want me? A smart soldier is always prepared.
Já dei a arma pra ele, agora é a veste, né? O bagulho aqui, menor. Ele não consegue equipar. Vai tomar no teu cu. Comprou o bagulho pra tu, seu fela de uma puta. Compra essa porra aí, então. Essa porra eu vou levar pro castelo. Vou dar um TP lá no castelo e depois vou dar um TP aqui. E aí sim eu finalizo. Você não pode ver a viagem rápida se localizar. Porra, puta que pariu. Como assim, velho? Vou usar da onde a porra da viagem rápida? Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Jogo. Tem um monte de missão da Brotherhood of Steel pra fazer agora. Só quero dar um TP no castelo, depois eu dou um TP aqui na próxima live. Não vou nem dar TP aqui agora, vai na próxima live eu dou TP aqui.
The Minutemen remind me of the Brotherhood when Elder Lyons was in charge. Unfocused and far too charitable for their own good.
Você fala demais. Tá, então é isso aí. Finalizar a live aqui. Jogamos pra cacete. Até a próxima live. Boa noite aí. Fui.